Stop that. I hear him chat to the noise, move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys, man so tough, but mans keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize, white girls let it tell me I'm awesome. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Cold like 0 degrees. I'm out the cage, gotta let out the beast. Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the. Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for war, man, forget my peace. We take the west side, take on the east. I'ma put them in the cage, never let out the. I hear him chat to the noise, move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys, man so tough, but mans keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize, white girls let it tell me I'm awesome. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Beg, please get on your knees. Came from the jungle, up in the trees. I got a few tricks up in the sleeve. One wrong move, I'ma let out the. Big shoes, check out the crease. Blow like I'm Bigfoot, step on the beat. Make a man's run till he step out the cleats. When the whole place scream, gotta get out the. I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man so tough, but mans keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let it tell me I'm awesome. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. I hear him chat to the noise. Can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Mans keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize. They'll tell me I'm awesome. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Oliver, Chazzy, Grub, Sick Girl, Speculation, Ruthie, Nerd Goblin, Cakes, Scrolling Up, Bunnies Make Me Happy, Little Gray Bird, Front Range, Thickums, Pickle, Girly Pop, Sugar, GSH, Lucy. Did I say hi, Eric? If not, double hi. Celestial, Girl Worldly, Saibu, Frog. Ooh, thank you for that updated spreadsheet. Trumer, good morning, everybody. Good morning. What is this pause frame? Oh my gosh. Hi, Mars, Waffles, MDG, Libby, some entertainment on my drive. Woohoo! I hope you drive safely, please and thank you. Better off than they am. Kara, me. Y'all, this is what I was. Oh, sorry, microphone. I was really hoping we were gonna get another one of these where Roz just raw dogs and grabs a ponytail, and I was really hoping for that. She's cutting her hair. No. This is what I thought we were getting because that was in the title of her video. This is a video that's still up on her Instagram when she decided to cut it off. But I just wanted to show you guys because it was beautiful if you haven't seen this. And it's so bad. She just pulls her hair over. She grabs it from this side, yanks it over, and like, hold on, let me rewind it a few seconds. Like she grabs it, right? And then just yanks it to the side and cuts. Ugh. And I really was hoping for it. I really was. The way she curls it is diabolical. I had to make it my thumbnail. I did. She's pulling the old George Washington. She was looking presidential in the 1700s. Always the sign of a calm mind, taking scissors to the head. No, she was too self-aware last night where she was like, I'm not going to do it. Before we get started, I need to do some trigger warnings. There's going to be talks of exploitation of minors, CSA conversations. I'm going to try to get past it because it's members only. I can't look it up in the transcripts. There's going to be lots of conversation about racial topics, which is an odd thing from Roz, considering she said she couldn't leave the house because ICE. That was a thing that she called it unfortunate that she was Mexican and not Puerto Rican. And then there's going to be some conversations that we have to have that she doesn't include involving, colorism. There's going to be white presenting versus white passing. There's many of conversations that yes, listen, I glow in the dark. Don't listen to me, but it's always important to educate yourself further. Corbett, thank you so much for gifting a channel membership. Girl Worldly, please enjoy your blowy. She's neither. No, she's She's white. Okay, some of those made me Kara needs to mute for a minute. Thanks for the warning. Of course. Okay, ready? Look at her cut her hair. This is not what we're watching. I just wanted to see this part. Oh, I was really hoping we were getting this last night. Bitch, go to bed. There I was, and I was like, oh, I can catch up on my last 2 hours. Roz is taking a break. And then she went live. Roz!
I'm trying to like match sides and all that.
Look at this. She just grabs it.
When I fix it at the end. Or after I do this part. I want about this much to start.
Hi, Corey. And bell pepper.
It feels like all dead hair.
Is it? Is that all dead? I don't know.
Boom. Goes in the trash can. Oh, so much better already. Alright, so now I do my part.
I can't wait for you guys.
Oh, that's pretty long, so what's going on? Yeah, lopsided cut it. Got it. Alright, so we're gonna.
And she thought when she pulled it over, it was gonna cut that part too.
Yeah, I missed a chunk. Right. So, I won't lie. This is a little shorter than I meant for it to be. But you know what? It's gonna grow back. It's gonna grow back, babe.
I'm so sorry. I just threw my vape.
Back, babes.
Hold on one second.
Right. Actually, I'm kind of into this. Cool. Stop using the camera, actually, and grab what I initially meant to use. Let's see. Set this up. Perfect. All right, I'm gonna move y'all. Thank you. I mean, I'm nowhere near done. It's lopsided as hell right now. So, and I'm kind of low-key going for like a little like, I don't know, like a rocker sheet cut type deal. That's a framing piece. I really committed to this bit, goddamn. It's not a bit, but you know what I mean. My friends are gonna be like,
it's so rocker chic. Look at it. We can't just call it a bob. We can't just say it's a messy. Hi, Big Red. We can't just call it like she lobbed off her hair. It's a rocker chic vibe.
Rosie, what the fuck?
When was this recorded? This is a couple years ago. It's still on her Instagram, just Jamie. And then whenever we watched it, bless Quirky Moments, they were uploaded it to YouTube. I think it is not on their channel. It's an unlisted video still for them. But they uploaded it and sent it to me because I was like, I want to pause.
Again? Yeah, bitch, again.
It looked so good. I really thought this is what we were getting last night. I was so excited. Do you guys see why I was so excited? I was just like, man, maybe we're going to get this level of chaos again. Nope, we did it.
I'm going to stop cutting on this side because I'm just going to end up with a bob at that point.
It is a bob!
I will say
do you not know what a bob is?
I think this is one of the worst attempts I've done thus far. But I tend to say that in the middle of the process, and then by the end, I'm like, oh, wait, I like it.
That's also part of my favorite in this video. I love when I spray my hair and I don't touch it at all. Like, yeah, this is perfect. Why do all the girls insist on cutting their own hair? I think it's because they don't fit in the chair most of the time. The water, yeah, this is how you make sure that you keep it wet. I love that she hasn't parted it. Nothing. Nothing.
This is a little chaotic, but hi, welcome to me. I'm Chaos.
And she was also eating mozzarella sticks while she was doing this. So hair was falling on the cheese sticks, and then she still nibble.
What if I was just like, okay, guys, I'm done? Bitch, get the fuck off.
It looks so good, Roz. Yeah, this is what I was hoping for. Let's go to last night's. It was very disappointing. It was very disappointing. I really wanted it. And by Roz's definition, she's now mukbanging on camera. Her definition this entire damn time, I know it's no different than what she always does because she uses her mitts and lets food dribble out of her mouth and onto the boobs and such. But she ordered food and ate it on camera. Yes, it might be a salad, but by her definition, it is takeout and eating it on camera. Wow, you can see the gain. What are you talking about, Mel? She's candy. I guess I should start at the beginning, but look at this bite. I almost used this as my thumbnail. But look at this. What a beautiful squirrely, all prepared. Oh, let me restart it and see if closed captions are available yet. No, because she hates us. Well, I tried.
You gotta be fucking joking. I did not forget my ring light.
I apologize. There will not be closed captions unless they process later, I guess.
I'm not in the mood. Okay, well, I'm about to get up here in a minute anyway. Okay. I'll just wait till then. Wait for people to get in here.
The wall was filthy. Hi, Grassy. And smug.
Yeah.
Change for me. Hope I'm not super late. No, you only missed us looking at the old Instagram of her cutting off her hair.
Yeah, like I just posted on Instagram, like I don't expect a ton of people to show up. But, because I know I'm, like, supposed to be on a break, right?
Yes! I thought I was going to get to catch up, but you secretly hate Scar. Well, but good morning. And Southern Bonita. Happy. Oh, and she talks about Pulpy in this.
But I'll get into all that in a minute, because, yeah. So I'm just going to give a few minutes for people to show up.
Cool.
Because it's like 9 p.m. on a Sunday.
Going out on a Sunday. Hi, Rach.
Hey, Karma.
Poison Petite.
Okay, good. All right, cool. I'm going to go grab my light real quick.
Pulpy was sniping when she talked about him. I saw.
While people are coming in.
I
apologize. I swore I grabbed it. I spent a lot of time.
I have this sped up, right?
Because I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do. I literally got my curling iron, my hair cutting supplies, my makeup supplies, my self-care supplies. Healthcare
supplies like an inhaler. You know, it's an odd option that Roz doesn't do. She genuinely could put on things that would better her health on her Amazon wish list. Like, she could put on a glucometer. She could put on, y'all said they do Amazon medical, right? I don't know about it. I've never done it. But isn't that an option? Hi, Big Scoops.
I'll get into how
it work.
I'm doing. By the way, if you don't know what's going on at all from yesterday, my Instagram story should still be up. I would seriously recommend hitting.
Oh, just so y'all know way ahead of time, I will not definitely be here tomorrow or Wednesday. Yeah.
Pause. Watching and reading them, and or going on my X if you don't have Instagram, or if you're unaware of what happened yesterday.
Compression gloves. I don't know if they make them in her size, to be fair, Roma. Braces, not like braces, but like little wrist braces. Kitchen mobility aids, bariatric exercise equipment. Yes, like the little foot pedals.
To see my response to a situation. I might touch on that a bit in this live. I don't know. I don't really want to relive it too much.
But she has to make sure she tells her audience about it.
But I mean, I have her name blocked in here. I don't have her actual profile blocked, but
why?
Essentially, literally 8 days ago, I saw the day that
Fresh Roz meltdown. Oh yes, Tiny Blue. Oh yes. Did you hear her talk about you 2 days ago? I think it's 2 days ago.
Amber Lynn signed up as a member, and I was like, what the fuck? And I chose not to say anything because I wanted to avoid this. And then she went live on YouTube yesterday near the end of her live. I believe it was around the 15-minute mark. She was on some fuck shit when it came to me and my boyfriend and her.
I haven't seen it, so I have no idea what Amber Lynn Reed said.
Bullshit. And I have been holding back just how much I despise her for the reasons related to the Discord stuff. I have talked about it, definitely.
Is she disappointed in you again? Yes. She said, it's like that person that says they come from an anthropologist point of view. Even before they got a hate boner for me, they started, now they're weird.
I mean, she's been lurking, yeah. She said that she had no issue with me, that she liked me, that she basically referred to me as her comfort creator, which everyone knows I take that as a high form of a compliment, obvious manipulation. She's trying to play me about things that I know about behind the scenes.
Well, they've been updating us with that lovely spreadsheet. It's over $3,000 now.
And I'm sick of her.
Addicted.
I'm sick of her. And I'm angry at
Thank you,
myself
Diary.
for giving her the compassion I gave her.
Yes, but you chose to do that even after the Rarity situation, after you were in the whole Emily's comments. Ew, I'm sorry, I just want to wipe her walls. But the Emily comment section showing compassion and oh, poor baby.
And I'm angry about the child that was exploited. And I'm deeply impacted by not only that, but then how you can find the context. I'm not.
Okay. Like I said, I'm going to try to skip over it as much as possible because I know that can be a very hard topic for people to hear. So I'm going to do my best. If you guys want to hear more about it, I think other reactors probably will cover it more thoroughly, but
rehashing everything. Sorry, I'm not doing it. Respectfully. I mentioned timestamps for Amber's live stream if you care. I mentioned how you can see my Instagram and X, and anyone who didn't start this off from the very beginning, you can start from the beginning and just hit 2 times speed to catch up to reality speed.
You don't think
I apologize. I'm sure a lot of you are confused because I don't want to fucking monetize off this drama. In that sense, I just am briefly mentioning it here because it is entirely affecting my affect, my demeanor, my
you seem the same as you always do.
Everything, and on that end, and I don't want to get combative. I don't want to do all of that. But something else happened very, very shortly after, within a couple hours, that triggered the shit out of me.
Okay, I have to admit, I'm so sorry. I shouldn't laugh. I am a sicko. But I thought it was funny. The individual does a skit. I haven't seen said video. It's real weird that you have no problem flopping on your tummy or doing that one whale move onto your bed on camera or dropping food on your titties. Or once you said that you would never do struggle content because that also can be a mating call for some individuals, but that someone does a skit, it's super traumatic.
And with the wombo combo of the two situations, last night was hell for me, and I slept most of today, and so I'm trying to.
The video was benign. Cheyenne has been doing Girl World skit for years. I think I've seen one of theirs where maybe I'm not even thinking of the right person. I'm not sure, but it was going around X where she was being foodie beauty.
Do what I think is best for me, and I think being alone in my bed resting is hurting me right now more than it is helping. So I'd rather do this, do things that are good for me. I'll briefly summarize the Discord situation because it happened a few months back. In case people are not aware about that, Amber had a Discord during her.
I saw the skit, and to be honest, I can see why Roz felt it was uncomfortable and triggering. I personally felt uncomfortable with it. Like I said, I haven't seen it.
Messy LCU bullshit.
I know we're all hypocrites to a degree. It's just, once again, where Roz chooses to be a hypocrite is interesting to me.
I don't give a fuck about any of that. But she recklessly set up her Discord in a way of content, and CSAM, something in little space, she mishandled it in history, brought her.
Reminder, Roz is the person who fakes her identity on Discord and things like that. She also didn't handle her Discord in a positive way.
Brought that situation up, and like her in general, in
just thank you, Alma.
Like a roundabout way in lives, but you know, when like my boyfriend was here and all of that, like I haven't really engaged as much about her specifically in a while, and I don't fucking want it. I don't want anything to do with it.
Or Girl World, right? That's why you make sure to talk about Girl World regularly. Just let us watch our show.
In my Instagram stories, I shared why this affects me so much, and it's a personal trauma reason. Not doing public lives. I decided that.
Oh, okay.
So if you want that context, I recommend watching my Instagram story and all of that. The next time I go live, which by the way, I still am planning on like not doing public lives. I decided that doing this was better for me mentally.
Because no trolls pay for her content, y'all. I've never heard of a single individual that dislikes Roz paying for her content. Not one.
And I wanted to talk to you guys, and I wanted to kind of say,
has Roz ever brought up trauma around tummy stuff prior to it being in the Paradise documentary? I think maybe in the We're All Insane podcast, she might go over it, but I'm not 100% sure, and I don't want to misspeak. Probably, but I don't know.
I'm saying right now, like, make some of my like core audience aware. Obviously, Girl World has been talking all about it. I'm sure, like, I don't fucking know what the narratives are, but I know I said what I said. I meant what I said, and fuck her forever. And I know
we're 7 minutes into it, and she's just been talking about it, but she's not giving it any attention.
If she's not watching this right now, she will be. And if you want to watch my content, don't make it my business. That's how I feel about that. But I think you're manipulating me, and I think you're a monster. And this is not a hate train. This is your actions. And I'm angry that I fell for your manipulation last year. I'm mad at myself.
You just wanted attention. You like that Amberlynn Reed had a lot of followers. You used to come on and talk about how disgusting she was. It wasn't until Amber wanted to be your friend. Well, I think you even reached out to her. You sent her novels.
So I'm going to go get my dinner before people like freak out. I ordered a salad and a Diet Coke and Zach, please shoot me. I'm going to be eating.
I don't really care, Roz. It's just that by your definition, that's a mukbang.
Dinner while I do this too, because
a salad can be fucking delicious. They are not healthy, but damn, they taste good.
I need to eat something, even though quite frankly I don't fucking want to, but it's the only thing that sounds good to me right now. So that's what I did. Now I'm gonna go grab that and my lights that I forgot, and then I'm resetting the vibe because fuck all that shit. One moment.
A salad, it's Zaxby's salads.
Let's get settled. It's 2:30 in the UK. Yeah, it's late here. It's not that late, but it's like 9 p.m. So
she's unlikable.
You work tomorrow too? Oh yeah, it's got. So I bet some of you have the Sunday scaries, huh?
Oh, so she has DoorDash money. She's also put DoorDash on Klarna, Jessica. She's spent in the past $1,100 in DoorDash in a month. And then at another time period, she apparently, I haven't seen proof of it, but this was a very trusted member of her community. She pretty much asked them for money because she had a $700 DoorDash debt after her demonetization. Narrator. Zing, thank you so much for the super chat. Narrator. She did not, in fact, reset the vibe. Hi, Lori.
Thank you so much. No, I love being people's comfort creator. And that's I think, why it felt so manipulative. That's something I've said many times in many pieces of my content.
Uh-huh.
And she's very transparent. Hi, Barry. Hey, Dizzy. So I'm going to eat dinner first. Oh, they gave me 2 straws. Tea.
A salad with how many calories? It's usually a lot, but they're so good.
Oh, yeah, for Zaxby's salads, I always get the Zensation fried chicken.
Oh, wait, hold on.
As of January of this year, I spent $1,100 on DoorDash in 1 month.
Okay, so there's that. And then, like I said, there was a trusted member of her community who said that Roz asked them for money after her demonetization because she was $700 in DoorDash debt.
As it comes, because it's so good. It has the best like Asian slaw, and that salad dressing is delicious. They can have a love-hate relationship with me. Real. I thought I needed battery packs, but I realized my cord's long enough. I just plugged it into the extension cord. I actually don't need these right now. And I forgot to grab a couple things, so I was considering fake nails, but I think these are the next ones I'm going to try because they're short almond. I want to try out the shape, and I feel like if I start short, it'll really give me a sense.
How do you have all of these clips just ready to go? I don't have very many, to be fair, ready to go. Like I have, let me see. I have the one when she's mad at her brother. I have titty tassels. I don't know what this one is. Let's see.
Wait, why y'all talking about blowies in the chat? You like blowies? I mean, I don't hate a blowy, but we're getting a little after dark here.
Okay, apparently that's why I have it. But that one's in there.
Sense of how I feel in regards to the other ones that are much longer. And with my hand stuff, trying to like reshape them is like a no thank you situation for me. I'm a Tampa native, but moved to LA with my boyfriend. Now that I'm in LA, I realize there's legit no decent food.
Kyrie, thank you for the super chat. For the record, tummy time has been a child development thing since forever. So babies learn to hold up their own head, to roll over and crawl. Yes, that is something that helps build their little neck strength, and it's an ages stages questionnaire to see about rolling over.
Food in Tampa. No, seriously. Yeah, no, I don't go to Tampa. You can find gems. I find them in my area. I do, like I did when Lee was here. We went to this really cool fusion Asian place. I loved it. Like, obviously it's not authentic, but like I loved it.
Says she with the mango sticky rice adjacent thing that I still haven't gotten to watch. Roz and your kielbasa something.
You had Wingstop tonight. It was but I'm hungry again. I only ate 2 wings. I want some noodles. Hell yeah, make your noodles, girlfriend. So I love this salad. It comes with a
See, look how fucking delicious that looks.
really good egg roll. This is it. Literally, I just got this in a Diet Coke the size of my face. Sue me.
Got that Zaxby's money with the delivery and fees.
I can't. This week is canceled for me at this point. But my goal with doing what I'm doing right now today is to wake up tomorrow in a better space.
Waking up tomorrow is a good idea. Yeah.
Because I feel delayed in my original intentions and plans with editing and everything. Because no way in hell, like I feel so foggy in my head. So while I'm eating, I wanted to tell you guys, like, I wanted to tell you guys something that happened after that. It was in between me being in the pool and the slide where Lee was playing piano on my Instagram stories.
That's a wet egg roll. It could be because of the delivery and it's sitting in the salad, but that looks wet.
It was about 12:31 in the morning.
Hi, Jay.
I was sitting in the bathroom and I scrolled very briefly. Ours is very overly fried. It's not normally this greasy. Unpleasant. Normally that's really good. I could see the grease on my lip. That was crazy. That's not normal.
Fibro brain.
It's about consistency, not perfection. You're doing great. Thank you. Yeah, I love me a Diet Coke pairing. I'm mad you don't have to deal with that crap, but happy to have some rosy time. Thank you, Lurking. Thank you guys for showing up for me. There's actually like my pretty standard number of people in here right now. Like, hell yeah, thank you for being here. It's like a few less than normal, but like literally a few.
Yes, Tabby. Yes, it is.
I appreciate you guys being here. But anyway, I was gonna say something. I was sitting in the bathroom. And people might figure out what I'm talking about by context, and that's fine, honestly, because I genuinely, no one sent this to me. I did not seek this out. And I was so disoriented from what had just happened and transpired. But I want to talk about it because I think it's so fucked up. I just do. I wish.
To other creators in this chat, I've never done this. And I thought it was interesting that Roz did. Do y'all go into your back end and see who's joined your membership? Like, I don't ever think about that. But Roz is keeping tabs. I don't know if she has like a bell on. I don't even know if there is a bell. But she's like going into her back end. Like she said, she saw Amberlyn Reed follow or join her memberships. She saw Pulpy.
From the bottom of my heart, I had never seen it. But I was on YouTube on my recommended page.
That's true.
And as I've been blowing up, I keep hitting do not recommend.
Check my back end.
Channel, do not recommend channel, do not recommend channel. But the algorithm, I can't control the algorithm. And I'm still getting served shit about me. And it's.
Am I in the wrong tier for blowies? You have a cute little blowy next to your name. You're in a perfect tier. Everyone's a blowy, and you get a blowy.
It just sucks. But
how do you check your block list? You have to go to. Can you go to your back end? Is that a thing? I don't know. But then you go to like settings, and in your settings it'll show you. I think
this video popped up and it threw me off for a second because it wasn't like a reaction video. It wasn't like stuff I'm used to. And it took me about 20 seconds to even realize what I was watching. And then the part that's on me that I'm like pissed off at myself about is I couldn't look away. You know when you're watching something and you're like yelling at yourself, like, don't do it, Rosie. Like, don't watch shit. Like, don't watch it. Leave. Like, you know, when you're like trying to get yourself to do something, but whether it's motivated by self-destructive tendencies or just
the need for attention to see what people are saying about you.
Whatever the case may be. Like, there's, I think, a lot of things I could point to for that, right? But I couldn't stop watching because what happened was when I pulled it, I must have either like just accidentally like turned up the volume or
I wanted to enjoy Blowies. It sounded fun.
something, because normally because of like sensory issues, I keep autoplay audio and visuals off by default, and I haven't been able to figure out how to turn off autoplay videos on the recommended page, and maybe that's just because I haven't tried hard enough. I don't know, but I figured out how to mute them on default, and that was cool. But I came across this video of someone acting out this fictional scene about me and the other two in Go World.
The other two.
And it was centered around that death-feeding bitch.
So Emily.
Essentially, like, kind of the plot of Goldilocks, like the Three Bears or whatever, but with tummy time. So I essentially watched someone act out fat fetishism onto my body, you know, that they acted out. So
it sounds like a lot of shade towards Emily.
Moving forward, I removed tummy time from the title, and I like.
You remember when she was like, haha, reaction channels, you guys can't take that from me. I find it cute. I find it hilarious.
Shit, no.
No, tiny lasagna. No.
Nope, I'm not doing this. Absolutely not.
Katie Mouse.
I removed it from the title of my most recent live, and I'll be adding it to my blocked words list.
You're blocking the words tummy time?
So. It was the worst. It was the worst timing. I think the video was from like a week ago. It was the worst timing I could have seen that video. So yeah.
You had a bad day.
So anyway, I just want to say I have the right to talk about these things.
We can call it Tommy time.
And I don't appreciate people telling me what I should or shouldn't talk about. So.
You think so, Addicted?
Anyway.
Stomach sessions it is then.
Yeah.
Sloppy toppy.
I mean, she clearly has barely, like, I have no opinion about how I was portrayed, to be honest. I didn't find that part offensive at all. In fact, it was just very clear she had no idea who the hell I was. But, you know, whatever. That is so not the point. That is so not the problem. The point is how I'm constantly sexualized against my will. That's the point. That's the problem.
Yeah, it's a thing many individuals have to deal with. Yep. I mean, I think I probably sexualize you 3 times daily.
It happens all the time. I don't see the majority of it. What I do see is horrific.
Can she wipe her booty? We have no idea. She does have a bidet and a chair towel, so I'm not sure.
So I love these lives because it feels like friends on FaceTimes, and you get to vent and we get to be here for you. That's really sweet, Pikachu. Thank you. I'm not going to send my audience to report. That's against YouTube's terms of service. The best thing to do is
thank you, Tay. Is it long? Hold on. So you had a bad day. Oh, well done. What? I can't see anything. What's it doing? Oh, there it goes. Is it? Okay, it's 7 minutes. I can't watch it with you guys. Okay, I'm just going to play this part really quick because this seems interesting.
You think you're... Oh, I wear glasses. Oh, I've been to Texas. Oh. You think you're so cool and hot. But you're not! But my belly will always be the best. Let me...
Okay, I'll have to go back and watch that.
Do not give it the currency of your attention. In my
Make sure you use your teeth. Best thing to
opinion.
do.
But, you know, girl will shout her out and shit. And
I wasn't familiar with her, but thank you for bringing attention to it so I can watch her video and see what I think of it.
I can't control it, but it really deeply affected me, and I wanted my audience to know why I feel differently about that phrase that I really enjoyed for innocent reasons. Fuck, man.
Jennifer, thank you for the super chat. Imagine the worst thing in your life, a comedy skit by a stranger and a benign video from ALR. I wish that was all I had to worry about. Thank you again for the super chat. And, you know, Wilma made a point where, like, it did make some individuals uncomfortable. This also seems like something Roz could talk to her healthcare provider about, like a mental health care provider. If watching that skit is going to put you in this mindset, talk to your doctor. I come. What? Fondue. Things have escalated quickly.
Sorry.
We're
I had never seen. In all my Grow World past, I'd never heard of this person. I was surprised, especially when I saw her subscriber count. I was shocked I'd never heard of her. I really hadn't. And if I'd ever heard of her in passing, I didn't like ever look into it. Like I really had no clue who she was. And my hope is that she just truly didn't know my history. She's not that awful. Really had no clue who she was. And my hope is that she just truly didn't know my history.
I don't believe a lot of what you state in your history because your stories change all the time to fit a current narrative. You've stated friends told you about the Fifi stuff because you were low on money. You've stated you were schmoomed into Fifi. Your stories change. And then in one story, you say they don't tell you the price you pee is about after the age of 30. They don't tell you essentially how your monetary value goes down. But then in other stories, it's this, it's that, it's this, it's that. Oh, I miss super chat. Fancy. Thank you so much for the super chat. Almost drooled. Roz needs to get a job, get insurance, get out of the house. She has too much time to focus on dumb shit and daily menu plans. Well, that's part of feeding the schmishmiction. Slurple, thank you for the super chat. The fact she's definitely feeding herself, though, no tears.
She's not that awful. That's all I can hope for. Yeah. It was extremely traumatizing, and it is on me.
There's this option, right? You can choose not to watch stuff about yourself or read it.
And I didn't turn off the video.
Barry, you're doing an awful job as a mod and a friend. You let her see that. You read her mind.
And I in a different headspace, I would have. I was caught off guard, and by the time I realized what I was watching, I just, yeah, that is my response.
It was 7.5 minutes, dude. You had plenty of time to click off. Hi, baby goats.
That's my fault. Like, I get that. Yeah, Barry. Okay. All right. I just wanted to address that because I don't want to.
Didn't she go on a podcast and openly talk about having 60 partners? Now she's talking about being sexualized. My God. You have to play choosy with it. What else is she going to do all day? Rest.
I don't want to use that phrase anymore. So, I would just recommend going back and rewatching everything. I've just wrapped up discussing it, Tazzy. Thank you.
Guys, I don't do mukbangs. It's against my religion. Hi, Jay.
Thank you, Kiki. Yeah, I appreciate my well-intended.
Who are you talking about? Shh. The name of the channel is Cheyenne Jasmine. She's got 48.8 thousand subscribers. This video has 9.8 thousand views, and it came out a week ago. Like I said, I'm not familiar, but I'm going to be watching this video.
Liquors very much.
This isn't Eat With Me. No, because she ordered it out, Kara, so it makes it a mukbang.
I would never be entertained by that hate or give that my view. Yeah, it's just.
Got a link, anyone? I have one up right now. So you had a bad day. Paste. So upset. I can still fuck up my salad. Well, that's the thing. That's how she comforts herself. She's sad. We take a bite.
A lot of people just don't understand how much, like, in terms of feudism, They just don't understand how erotic the belly is to fat fetishists. And that
Well, that's what I've heard. Like bellies for fifis are like titties for me.
woman is a confirmed death feeder. And I hate her.
You don't know her. Stop having the energy to hate anybody, Roz. Just ignore them. You can dislike them. Stop. You can hate their actions, but you don't. Nah.
There's not many people I hate that I've never met, and I hate her.
Too much energy.
Maybe that's unhealthy, but I do. So watching her act demented.
But you had no problem going into her comment section to coddle her after the whole Rarity situation. You went into her comment section knowing her history. That was an active choice you made.
Like that. And it was all fictional, obviously, but it was horrible.
Yum, 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 yum. Don't perceive me as I take this bite.
Anyway, beyond that, I'm really grateful that I have my boyfriend and friends like friends like Barry and other friends.
Yeah, but Barry's doing a bad job if she didn't, block your stuff because you don't look for anything anymore. Barry's supposed to be the filter.
But
Cheyenne, Ash.
did get to enjoy the pool and I feel a lot better. I'm not doing them tonight, I'm pretty sure, but I'm gonna try out these short almond black ones.
You already said that.
Yeah, they were using fat fetishism as like the butt of the joke, and they were acting it out like they like crude Shane Dawson skit style. Like it was demented, bro. I wish I had never seen. I wish I was who I was yesterday before I had seen that, and I mean that with my whole heart.
And you still made the option to watch the 7.5 minute video.
Yeah, I mean that with my whole heart.
Shane Dawson didn't invent skits. I also never watched like Shane Dawson. I never saw a skit of them. I just never watched them.
Oh, while I'm eating, I'm gonna use this. This is actually a gift from a friend, a while ago. I don't remember if I talked about it when I got it, but it's called Tallow Honey Balm. A little goes a long way. It's pretty heavy. It is made with beef tallow. You can't really, you don't smell it like that. It actually smells really, really pleasant. I'm just glad you don't look at Reddit, Twitter replies, comments anymore. Yeah.
Didn't she just love Shane Dawson? Doesn't she currently have 2 books of Shane Dawson's on her Goodreads?
Let them talk to themselves. Yep. It infuriates them when you don't respond or acknowledge them. They aren't worth a response. Yeah. I try. I do, but
listen, this could be fantastic skincare. My brain just can't get past the fact that it's beef on my face. Maybe it's amazing, but my brain's having a hard time wrapping it around.
The reason I brought that part up is because I know people would be like, why? Like what? Like, I changed the title of that live last night, like, very shortly after that incident and after coming down from the panic attack that ensued. So.
She's becoming food.
I'm used to being dehumanized, but that was really hard to witness, and I should have flipped off, and I wish I had been in the right frame of mind to be able to do so.
Really bummer.
Yeah.
Talk to a mental health care provider.
It was just I can't express how bad the timing was.
Y'all ever have those friends in your life where maybe they've been your friend since childhood and it makes it harder to let go of them, but they just wear you down and you don't want to let go because you care about the person? But every day, what's that old expression about the rope? Sometimes it hurts more to hold on than it is to let go. I feel like Roz would be that person. Like, fuck, is she exhausting? Everything is just drama and trauma and this and that, where I feel like you'd have to step away at some point for your own well-being. Yes, Macy.
For most people, I think you would even need less product than I use. My face drinks stuff up, and I've got a big face. So, no reaction is the way to go here. You know,
It's horrible for facial skin. It definitely has its uses, but this isn't it and shouldn't be one of them. Did she? Well, probably not. Did she wash her face even before?
No.
Use some steam, open up them pores, get all that steak in her nose.
I think one of the reasons why I'm talking about this on like members only, just because it does get less attention overall. I mean, it's crazy. Like, opening up my phone last night and see fucking Polpy's a member on my channel.
It's not bad.
I stared at it for a second. I was like,
maybe it's fantastic. I don't know.
Hypocrite. Because I don't know what's going on over there, but holy shit, I stared at it for a good for like 2 minutes. I was like, come the fuck again? You're not mixing realities? Okay, sure. What?
Okay, let's talk about Polpy.
I mean, it's crazy. Like, opening up my phone last night and see fucking Polpy's a member on my channel. I stared at it for a second. I was like,
Y'all, okay. I know I'm delusional. That's okay. I know I'm delusional. I have to accept that reality. I think Roz might know who I am at this point. If she's going through her members and seeing who each individual person is, and she's looking at who watches her Instagram stories, I might be fucked. I have not bothered.
hypocrite. Because I don't know what's going on over there, but holy shit, I stared at it for a good for like 2 minutes. I was like,
You stared at the fact that Pulpy joined your memberships for 2 minutes. Pulpy's a viewer, and they talk about your content. It's not okay. At one point, they said they weren't going to watch those on it, but people are allowed to also change their minds. Use sock accounts, but I mean, paying for her membership that way I can watch it on my channel.
come the fuck again? You're not mixing realities? Okay, sure.
How is that mixing realities? That's still just watching your show. Pulpy's not directly engaging with you. They aren't like you and going into your box.
Sure. What?
You still pay using a sock? I guess I could just do that, huh? Meh.
Crazy, man.
She stared at it, she said, for 2 minutes. Not like you scroll by, which still, I don't know who looks at their members. I'm sure some people. She didn't like scroll by and be like, huh, Pulpy's following me. Well, that's interesting. And move on with her life. She stared at Pulpy's name for 2 minutes. Shock, awe took over her. Mukbang.
Yesterday was just a shit show.
GSH.
Actually, I've got pretty normal, like normal skin, like a healthy mix of the two.
People from her chat have been here. Yes, Corbett, they try to curse me. And was it Demi that came in here? That was like, not Demi. I'm sorry. I read your name. What's their name? The angry one that came in here and told me off. Sock letter. No, not Freya. There's somebody else as well that started with a D. I was cursed by Freya, but there was somebody with a D that came into the chat like while live and was like, Dimry. See, I was close still.
Hey, Bookworm, yeah, the top of the line was a little emotional, so. But you guys can always also, like, especially I've been live for like 28 minutes. You can go to the beginning, like, take the timer. And then hit 2 times speed or 1.5 times speed and eventually catch up with reality. Or if you want to participate in chat, then obviously.
That she just called it reality. I don't think I've ever heard her say that. I just figured out why Roz irks my soul. It's because I went to high school with someone just like her and is still like her. I got rid of Facebook years ago and basically forgot about her.
You know, because if you did it right now, you'd be caught up in about 30 minutes. If you did 2 times speed.
Oh, Vinny, don't you know she actually has bought her 4 bottles now?
But really,
You mumble too much to go on 2 times speed for me, Roz. The fat tongue thrusting. I don't understand what you're saying at 2 times speed. Like, unless I get through the first 5 minutes, I will not have any idea.
It's really up to personal preference. That's what I like to do most of the time because I'm not a huge chatter. Rosie, you are my first membership ever on YouTube. You are the best. Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah, I always get what comes with it. The citrus vinaigrette. And
Okay, which salad is this? I want to look up the calories. Oh, do you guys want to see our Amazon wish list today? Let's bounce over to here. La da da da. I want to see what's on this page. Da 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 low low. Okay, we have protein and fiber bar. That kind of looks like a Rice Krispies treat. Power Crunch. We have quite a few of this flavor. What's the other one? The triple chocolate, I think, Power Crunch bars. What are you? Cordless nail drill electric file. Okay. And then we get back to the dress. Oh, more nails. So these are 2 new dresses. All right. Nails, nails, nails. My nails, hair, hips, heels. Come on. Is the 2X gone yet? Let me see. Did anyone get her the 2X? Scroll down. Scroll down, Scar. Where is it? Did she get rid of it? Oh, no. No. Oh, no. Where art thou? I think the 2Xer's gone. The 2Xer's gone. Well, that's disappointing. It was fun to look at. Did somebody buy it or did she hear us talking about it and remove it? Yeah, nope. She got rid of the 2Xer. What a shame. What a shame. 6X, 5X, 5X, 6X, 6X, 6X. 6X, 5X. Yep, nope. She got rid of it. How disappointing. Okay, now let's look.
it comes with a teriyaki drizzle. And it's really delicious.
2X what? Well, she had it on her list yesterday.
Asian coleslaw and this like mixed green bed of lettuce with wonton strips and fried chicken. And then there's carrots and cabbage in the mix too. I think that's all the ingredients. And it's so good.
Oh yeah, I was looking at the price or the calories.
Obviously, like these kinds of salads are not low calorie, but they have like vegetables in them. Sue me. I was thinking about it. I was like, the last thing I'm going to do right now is deal with the kitchen. I'll try to get to it later. But I really
Okay, it says the Zalad Asian Sensation. They really like the Z's. Zaxby's Asian Sensation Zalad has 390 to 640 calories, depending if you choose garden grilled or fried chicken option. These calories include the dressing, veggie roll that comes with the meal. So if you do the garden, no chicken, 390, grilled chicken, 530, fried chicken, 640.
goal here is to really kind of help reset my mental health space. And I wanted to have fun with you guys. And I also did want to like talk to you guys about this, you know, like my supporters in that way. And it's really harder to do that publicly because then unless I put the chat on members only, which I don't really do, because that feels very dismissive of my supporters who can't like.
No. Okay, make sure nothing pops up. Okay. Yeah, see? That's 8 to 39 grams of protein. Healthy girl. Like that.
Afford memberships and want them, you know? Like, it feels really dismissive of them. I would do it in like an emergency situation where I felt like it was just for my general betterment and health overall. But I really want to avoid that. So I was like, I'll just do a members live. And that way, if I don't want to do one this coming Friday, this one can count for this week too.
Okay.
Amanda, hello.
Yeah, not bad, not bad.
Wow, no moisturizer's already like sunk in. I just don't want to like obviously. Did I forget my hairbrush? God damn it.
Hi, Jojo. Dead air, dead air. She has to let you people see her eat.
I just don't want to obviously get like deal with my hair and stuff until after I'm done eating. On the next stage, and so he's really tired again. Oh, good. He took a take a nap earlier.
Okay.
You know, I really hot take. I don't love that kale salad from Chick-fil-A. Unless
have you had it recently, Ross?
I'm like literally eating it with the like chips by itself, kind of mid. I know hot take, but I think what I did do was I added like basically some of the honey from a packet with hot sauce and stirred it up, and I really liked that. But I don't really like recommend people eat at Chick-fil-A personally. But
Does anyone know what happened to the pool? It seems like her brother has gotten it to where it needs to be American. She was in the pool during that Instagram story at night where we could just see the railing. This egg roll's disgusting. I should eat the rest of it.
oh, he's been really hyper focused on that Magic Gathering stuff. He's decided he's like
You know what has a good veggie spring roll? Panda Express. I said it. They're delicious.
sticking strictly digital.
Yeah. Meow.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need that part. That's fine. I'm cherry picking her content, as she likes to say, and just I don't need to. No. Mm-mm.
Hi, I'm a
Frontline.
spinach girl. It takes me forever to eat this salad because there's so much chewing. My other favorite from Zaxby's is their newer chicken bacon ranch quesadilla. That shit is fire as fuck. But
Haven't had it. Not familiar.
I wanted something a little lighter.
Look at this. Hashtag blessed in the lip department. Look at that. None of y'all want to kiss her?
And they're still
No, no.
fried food, but
Oh, I'm shedding.
it's just different vibes. You know what I'm saying? Loki kind of wish I'd also gotten a slice of Texas toast, but they upcharge crazy for that. Oh, Rosie, you have Texas bread in your fucking kitchen, bitch. You could have made some.
You could have. That's an option.
Too late. Fiber is so important. Fiber is very important. Fiber and protein are very important.
No.
Okay, perfect. All right. Good.
Are you almost done?
I felt so bad.
For what?
I was supposed to make a cameo, and I just let it expire because I'm like, I'm not going to be able to deliver a quality video. And there's another one I got requested like yesterday, and I messaged them, and they didn't respond, and it just expired, but they just rebooked it. So because I was kind of, I was like, please, like, feel free to rebook. I promise you I will get to it ASAP. But I
Can go live and eat a salad. No cameos, though.
I don't want to provide a subpar.
Yeah. Oh, I should check out her Patreon and see if she still makes money on it.
Product. Like you're paying for something. I don't want to be half-assing it and faking it. That's not fair when someone spends their money.
I mean, she's making $25.66 a month on Patreon. Hi, Chelsea. Oh my God. So she's been eating and texting. Perfect.
I cannot do, in fact, someone mentioned.
Better off. You stop it. You shut your beautiful, dirty, whorish mouth. I want to live in my delusion.
Tarot in one of the requests. I legally cannot do tarot card readings in my cameo, unfortunately. If you're newer, I did do that in the past, but Florida has crazy laws about that because Florida, and until I moved to another state, I cannot offer those types of services in that realm because they require a special permit and license in this state that they don't require in most other states in the U.S. Oh,
I I know it's metal and they get stuck, but I know your hair is tangled, madam. That hair is tangled. And if you're going to take your headband out, maybe put your hair down first so it doesn't get stuck in your bun. What you know about getting stuck in a bun. But like,
I don't want to get in legal trouble.
What is she talking about? So in Florida, you have to have a special license, Chelsea, to do tarot readings for pay.
Corrected it. I could like recommend a crystal based on a vibe or like something that's like not specifically divination, like tarot. Maybe I could even. Well, I don't want to push it.
Now, remember that time Ross told someone to leave their husband?
Like, I don't want to like say, oh, I could maybe do a pendulum reading, but that technically still counts and so
Lots of state requires license.
when Go World will report it and immediately and like, I'm not trying to break laws. I'm not trying to get in trouble. I'm just trying to provide something fun and whatever.
You used to do it for free, Roz. That was something fun you used to do with your audience. You don't have to charge for it if it's something you're just passionate about.
Yeah. But yeah, like advice videos, birthday, stuff like that. I mean,
Your husband? Yes. She did. She did a tarot reading on a live and she was like, yeah, leave him.
I guess self promo. Like I said, I could do something like I could recommend a crystal based off of a certain aura situation, just for funsies, like like entertainment value, like not to be taken super serious. But I think something like that would be safe. Florida does have weird laws.
Oh, Jen, we have lovely individual Frog in our chat, and I believe it's over 3,000. Okay. Look at that. Highlighted what's been purchased. All these things. Cumulative total. As of 8/1, 3,271 doll hairs.
I wish Zaxby's could let you control the ice levels because I shit you not, they fill this some bitch up to here. Hate to see it.
You can ask for less. You can put
down to like
low ice or whatever.
here. I really need to. I was like really craving a Diet Coke, and I want to like try to reduce my soda, but
Stop. Oh, I didn't make it, Courtney. Someone much more talented than I.
I have a purpley red color. Do you know what that means? Oh, you don't know what it means?
What would be my aura? Can I just make up one that I feel would be right?
Oh,
Blue.
oh, okay. Yeah, no, there are people that can see color auras and stuff. I think that's so cool. Do I always have a purpley red, or does it change based on like my mood or other things? That's really cool. I've heard of people like that.
Your aura is greasy? Rude. Oh. Navy blue?
Purpley red. I wonder what that means. That's funny. Purple is Lee's favorite color, and red is one of my favorite colors. That's a coinkydink.
Okay, we're at 41:24. I want to see if the chat's available yet. No. No chat replay and closed captions are still off. What a face, Roz. What a face.
I know there are people. It is one of my favorite colors. That's a coinkydink. I'm feeling better after eating too.
Is it not synced up now? It is not. What in there, Ferk?
Purpley red.
Okay, now it's
I wonder
synced
what
up.
that means. That's funny. Purple is Lee's favorite color, and red is one of my favorite colors. That's a coinkydink.
I thought your favorite color was yellow.
I'm feeling better after eating too.
You say chartreuse?
I've been up for many hours. I did sleep in kind of pretty late, but I need to eat.
Yes, wasting.
Okay. I kind of really want to cut my hair, but also
I was so excited.
I don't know if today's a good day for me to try to cut my hair because if I
Is it sped up? Yes.
fuck it up, I don't know if I have the mental stamina to deal with that reality. And I want to try something different. Yeah, my sleep schedule is also
Scar, can you make Fatalicious a thing? Oh. What would we call Fatalicious? Like Oreo cheesecake? That shit's Fatalicious? Or are we talking about like someone's look? They are Fatalicious.
McFucked right now, skank. I always forget to eat when I'm stressed and then feel better when I eat something, at least physically. That's where I'm at. Watching this while being with my newborn daughter. She's a Gemini, and it's obvious because she's a legit crack. Oh my goodness.
We just came up with it.
Cool
like
for it. Maybe the colors mean something to the person, and I'm just here to tell them what I see. That's
I
pretty cool. I cut my hair the best when I'm a little stressed. It makes me pay closer attention. I'm the opposite. It makes me make more mistakes. Holy shit! Where are these members come from? What the fuck? That was crazy.
Isn't it weird that when you're eating on your members only live stream and trauma dumping that you get more?
I'm sorry, I just hit an all-time high. I'm just eating a salad.
Molly.
Damn. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Yum, 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 yum. The forever salad. A flurple.
Gotcha, lurking. Yeah.
Are you done? I'm going to throw your fucking tablet. If you're not using it just to have a second screen up, I get like, I don't know, somebody's calling you about coming to fix your HVAC system. Okay, you might have to respond to that text message. But you have been on your fucking tablet as a texting device several times in here. It's just rude. You can, dirty fingernail. You can tell where she always has her hands.
Oh? This is not what I thought it was. Oh, I've seen that.
Really, JSH? Get off of it.
Yeah, I'm not doing bangs. Hell no.
What you got against a bang? Well, you have a small forehead. My big foreheaded Gorleys guys out here. Bangs save the day when you got a big forehead.
I've had my bangs phase. I feel like in terms of high energy, it goes Geminis and Sagittarius and Aries. Honestly, I think Aries are so like chaotic in like a loving way. You have the same iPad case, Brittany? It's so cute.
The salad's back. Ooh, a curtain bang.
I appreciate everyone who's looking out for me. And I had some really lovely conversations in the DMs last night.
But because of her curl pattern, so many hairstyles just wouldn't work. Her curl pattern makes it impossible. Hi, Fim. Example, adding that dressing to the salad is so fatalicious.
This morning, too. Hello, St. Jude. St. Jude, I don't like that. I don't like the way that sounds. Because that's not how you have it spelled. What should I call you?
Count.
I mean, I'm a Taurus rising. I like Tauruses.
I don't know what any of this means. Y'all know my confusion. I'm an Aquarius. Why is it the water bearer but an air sign? It makes no sense. It doesn't. No. Micro bangs.
Yeah. Cancer men do have the best humor.
That's fair, Jennifer.
I would know.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Cancer men do have the best humor. I would know. Oh, you're a Taurus too, Peachy? Nice.
Jimmy.
My twins are Tauruses, stubborn girls, yeah. We should call the lurker members the turkey crew. Wait, what? That's so funny, Abby. Oh no, the lurky crew. Not turkey, lurky.
It's the dyslexia.
Jesus Christ. I'm not wearing my glasses.
You're a feminist scholar. I have a lot of thoughts. I can't wait. If you catch up, I would love to see, because I am not a scholar. I speak often that I am not well educated on many conversations. I just have lots of opinions on certain things.
I was like, turkey crew, what? I don't love my YouTube username either. It's just what I used when I created it back in college. I need to change it. It's not too hard to. You just have to like look in the settings to see where it is. Yeah, your Taurus rising and Cancer moon is why Lee's Cancer is so compatible with you. Yeah, that makes sense, because he's a Cancer stellium, but he's also a Cancer moon. His rising is.
How does she have his chart memorized too?
Pisces?
Anytime I want to look up what my chart is, I have to go to my messages with Tiny Blue. I have no idea what it is. I just go to my box.
Don't quote me. What up, turkeys? How you doing? My turkey lurkies. Wait, I'm obsessed.
But her memory. How do I find out my stuff? There's a website. It's best if you know like what time of day you were born. I guess that makes it more accurate.
I can attest becoming a joiner has been funner than lurking. Hell yeah. Mm-hmm. There's a reason he loves jellyfish and water and so much.
What did I use?
And the beach. He is a water boy.
That's why you
I won't be surprised if he just went to bed for the night at like 7 p.m. And thank you to everyone who's liked the live and all the support.
I don't know what the name
The
of
chat is really nice here too. That's why I was like, you couldn't pay me to do a public live right now. I don't have a number.
What are the big three? Rising, sun, and moon. Is that doxing myself incredibly if I say those? I don't think so. I don't know. My sun's Aquarius, my moon's Gemini, and my ascendant is Cancer.
For that, where I'm at mentally. I appreciate all my supporters on that front, but the byproduct
People
of
gonna dox you?
dealing with that. Hello, Lauren. Okay.
People are gonna curse you?
Salad is complete. It takes me 2,000 years to eat
They're
this
gonna
salad.
send me bad
Literally
energy?
took me over half an hour to eat the salad. Oh, I need to do something. I'll be right back. Give me just a second.
Yeah.
Hey, Michelle. Give me just a second. I'm back. I love the members only lives. It's such an amazing environment.
I doxed myself spiritually. If I throw contact solution on myself or like my ice cubes, can I bless myself from that curse or no? I have no idea. Somebody like smile upon me.
Environment so positive and fun. Thank you.
That fixes it. Yes, perfect.
I think a lot of people just joined my memberships. Holy shit. Am I geeking right now? That's wild. Anyway, I don't know if YouTube's glitching. That's crazy. Anyway, sorry. I'm easily distracted. Well, you know what? There's so much ice in here. You know, fuck it. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to cut my hair. I'm going to get up. I'm going to go grab some paper towels and
Damn it.
the rubbing alcohol. Because I did grab my nail supply. I think I'm going to do some self-care stuff. And I think I'm going to like curl my hair. Oh, I also need to find the hairbrush. Hairbrush, soda can, paper towels.
That should help.
Rubbing alcohol before I sit my ass back down. Rosie's the best community. Thank you. We're so glad you're here, Bookworm. I am too. I just started joining in the chats regularly, and it's such a sweet, safe space. 1010 would recommend. Thank you. I don't know what my Mercury is, just because like I believe heavily in this shit. I'll talk about my top 3, but I don't want to go deeper into my chart because when you believe in like witchy stuff, I use that term just to kind of lump it all into one easily understandable category.
Didn't we look this up yesterday? Didn't we look this up yesterday?
Category for people who are not familiar, because I'm not like super educated or well versed, as like a lot of practitioners and like people who have really studied the craft and all of that, and I don't want to be disrespectful. But and I don't want to like over explain and say things wrong, because I take my spirituality as my faith and I take that seriously.
Yes.
And so anyway, because of that, people with ill intent toward you, when they know more about your birth chart, if they know your birth time, your birthplace, and all of that, they can use that information to spiritually like attack you, essentially. And since I believe in this shit, I'm just very careful about what I do and don't share. I ask your friends believe people can manipulate you if you give your entire chart, so I get it. Yeah, which is like kind of like why it's a big deal why I shared my chart with my boyfriend, because I trust him that much. And that's the like, besides my friends who like are helping me read charts, like I don't really share my chart with people. So
I think naive is a good word for me. My haters are spiritually attacking me.
Or if I-
That's going to be the next thing. Listen, your viewers try to spiritually attack me, Roz. So, pot kettle,
I was higher
they cursed Sky to having nice boobs.
professional. Yeah, it's like giving out your personal info. Yeah, it's like I don't know if this is like wrong or not, but I almost just said it's like spiritual doxing. I don't know. I don't know if that's like accurate, to be fair. I don't know. I just thought it was kind of like the first thing that came to my head.
I once thought about having a Neo tarot reading with y'all, see what she said about me, but I didn't want my feelings hurt.
So anyway, okay. Soda, hairbrush.
I just
Gamer girl, hello. Awesome. You won $90. Hell yeah. Thank you guys. So if you guys missed the beginning of the live, I addressed some shit. You can catch it on the replay or go back and speed up if you're not wanting to chat tonight. I'm gonna hairbrush, soda, paper towels, rubbing alcohol. This couch is still low to the ground. It's a pain in the ass. 1, 2. I'm back.
Ooh, derogatory. You just had a soda that was as big as your head.
This is my last soda in the house. Rip.
You're gonna have the belt cheese.
Oh shit.
I think Sagittarius Paws is her third one.
It doesn't feel like a real life till you're here, gamer girl. Hell yeah. I love
Oh yeah, no, the walls are bad. And listen, I understand a patch job. Sometimes you got to do what you got to do, but this is not a great patch job. It looks like they put a bandage right across there and put some spit right upon it.
like hanging out with my regulars.
I act like I do any better. I wouldn't, but it's not a good one.
I appreciate it.
Beep.
Yeah, the gaming stream's not going to happen until I either get a better laptop or far off in the future when like after Lee and I are living together and we're able to help, like, because he's offered to basically, he's got a older PC that he recently just did a new build, and so that PC's missing some parts that can easily get replaced. And
Is Newegg still one of the best websites for that? I haven't built a new PC since all the prices have been going crazy. But is Newegg still a reputable source?
I probably should do something better for this, but whatever.
Yeah.
Just the lightest little trim. I don't want them too short, but I haven't trimmed them yet. And yeah, anyway, this candle smells phenomenal.
What website? Newegg. Better to build yourself, in my opinion. I used to feel that way, but with the prices of everything going nuts, I feel like it might not even be worth it. Like, the prices are probably going to be pretty similar.
Rosie, I know you don't claim Latina, but as a Latina, I claim you as Latina just by your brows alone. I don't want to, especially with like the attention I get, I don't want to go into the details. I've talked about it a little bit in the past, but TLDR, I have like no association with the part of the family that I get that genetically from, and
I need more water, but it's a talking point. Shit. Do I already put on break music? Yeah, we're going to put on break music. Taffy, you're in charge because we can't miss these talking points about Roz and her dark features. I'll be back.
Tough luck, babe. Struck out when you had about 30 chances. One bad day, now you don't know how to pay for the damage. I don't wanna climb. If I'm gonna fall back, it's a waste of time. Keep winning. How the hell do you make it look so easy? I'm spinning, and I can't seem to get back on my feet. Yeah, I might give up, 'cause I'm falling down now. Won't be good enough. I miss it. Those days when nothing ever really mattered. So willing to give it all deep into you might just shatter now. You're scared of time. Gotta beat the clock now. It's all up to pride. Tough luck, babe. Struck out when you had about 30 chances. One bad day, now you don't know how to pay for the damage. I don't wanna cry. If I'm gonna fall back, it's a waste of time. And I don't know where to go from here. Is it worth the fear? All alone, filling up with tears, and I'm hardly here. I am still burning slow. Do I stick it out now? Is it time to go? Keep winning. How the hell do you make it look so easy? I'm spinning, and I can't seem to get back on my feet. Yeah, I might give up, 'cause I'm falling down now. Won't be good enough. I miss it. Those days when nothing ever really mattered. So willing to give it all deep into you might just shatter now. You're scared of time. Gotta beat the clock now. It's all up to pride. Tough luck, babe. Struck out when you had about 30 chances. One bad day, now you don't know how to pay for the damage. I don't wanna cry. If I'm gonna fall back, it's a waste of time.
I'm back. Was everyone on their best behavior? I love that red number. Oh, it looks so nice. Anna, come back. Do some travel content.
Rosie, I know you don't claim Latina, but as a Latina, I claim you as Latina just by your brows alone. I don't want to, especially with like the attention I get, I don't want to go into the details.
This is the same person who didn't want to leave her house because she thought ICE was going to pick her up. Roz, this is the first time I've ever heard Roz admit her white privilege, by the way, like actually go into depth about it. If you were to go across state lines and they were there and to ask if you were an American citizen, guess what? No one would bat an eye, and that is not the case for so many individuals.
I've talked about it a little bit in the past, but TLDR, I have like no association with the part of the family that I get that genetically from, and I have no like socializing or upbringing in that way, so that's why I don't like to claim it.
Her eyebrows, yes.
But I am
Her Mexican eyebrows.
1/4 Mexican, so it's blueberry cobbler. It smells so good. Between my dyslexic and fibro, I'm not very skilled at that kind of stuff at all. I completely get that working. Same. Cynthia, thank you for being here. I used to be better at games, but yeah, because of especially the fibro hand stuff. Ugh.
Since when does she not like to claim it? I'm glad, but like when? All the time. And she'll talk about police stuff, I think, in a little bit. You know who I know Ross has called the cops on? Individuals of color. The Uber driver, the woman who she was in the car with, a lot of people theorize that she was as well. Is she adopted? No, but her mom, I don't think, spoke to her father.
Rosie's smiling at the iPad because I airdropped a beautiful photo of myself. You got me, skank. Pringles, thank you so much for
I haven't seen any proof of that fact.
the super chat. The fact that you guys still like super chat me members only lives is crazy. I love like in the best. Like I love it.
Thank you for sending me extra money.
The fact that like y'all choose to support me in this way and help me and my family. Like you really, I don't go into detail.
Did she say
that fiber hand stuff? Ugh, really get that working. Same. Cynthia, thank you for being here. I used to be better at games, but yeah, because of especially the fiber hand stuff. Ugh.
She learned that phrase on TikTok, what, 2 weeks ago?
Rosie's smiling at the iPad because I airdropped a beautiful photo of myself. You got me, skank. Pringles, thank you so much for the super chat. The fact that you guys still like super chat me members only lives is crazy. I love like in the best way. I love it.
It is crazy. How are you? I'm wonderful. Thank you for asking.
The fact that like y'all choose to support me in this way and help me and my family. Like you really, I don't go into detail about how much I appreciate that, and not just me but my family too.
I hate this. Guys, not only are you supporting me, you're supporting my family. So in members where you're already paying me, thank you so much for paying me more. Mr. Ella, it's so frustrating.
Really appreciate it, and everyone's support in any capacity, truly.
Let me make sure I talk nice and skinny for you guys so you'll donate on top of that.
I finally found it. What did I do with it? Well, I found it, but now I don't know where it ended up. Oh, here. This is trash.
Ooh, I need to shave my legs. They are fussy. Becoming a woolly mammoth.
Here it is. Okay. Because it took me forever to find this. I was like, it took me a little while to set up because I moved my stuff into different places when I did all the cleaning and organizing in my room the past like month, and it took me forever to find everything. I live life on the edge.
Have you rinsed that bottle out recently?
This is too much water. Okay, see. All right. I just put this water in here before I found the bottle. But this bottle needs to be refilled for when I do my haircut. And also, I like to use this to wet my beauty sponge because I always forget to do it before I start. Let's see.
You can't start without texting. Get
Hispanic,
off
in my
it.
opinion, you look so Hispanic. Like, I think it's crazy how it works because despite you not growing up Hispanic, in my opinion, you look so Hispanic. Like you do not give white at all to me, really. Well, I mean, I think there's like a lot of white, Latina people, you know what I mean? Like they're pale, but
Yes. There's a large variety of different skin tones.
They're probably even have more like heritage than I do. So I don't like to, and that's why I don't claim it out of respect because I have white privilege.
When has she not claimed, first off, being a quarter Spanish to any degree? When has she ever done that before? We've heard Cherokee princess, we've heard Puerto Rican, we've heard Mexican. When has she not claimed that?
I have white woman privilege. And
Sally, we know her first day in Texas. She came live afterwards, like in her grandpa. Well, it was that plaid nipple top.
I did a lot of deconstruction in my early 20s, and I've learned a lot over the years too. And You know, it's been many years, and I don't ever really discuss the topics in detail, especially on live, because they're so.
Paz, thank you so much for the super chat. Curious which one of her parents is Mexican. Allegedly her mother's father.
They're so serious, you know. And as a white person, I don't think it's my place to even try to speak on a lot of things, especially with any type of authority. I believe heavily in decolonization. And
also, reminder, Roz was going to write something, I always forget what they're called, blogs, from the point of view of a woman of color. No one ever forget that.
Deconstruction and understanding the core of white privilege and not taking it personally, and educating on things like white fragility and things like that. And I'm no expert by any means. I just believe that there are systemic inequalities that deserve much more respect than it's given, and those are just my general stances. And I don't.
Are you going to go into details about these? I think they're actually important conversations, right? But are you going to go talk about this, or are you just going to be like,
don't bring them up,
dancing around hot topics, how you do headliner stories
in these spaces because of the way I'm treated, and I don't want those topics being weaponized and sensationalized in that way. So I'm Cuban and we legit have the same complexions. Yeah, I have one of those. I used to spray myself if I leave the house because it's 115 here this week. I'm in literal hell. I would be too. So, and that's why, like, when I was adding stuff to my Goodreads, ain't that Rosie, not gonna lie. Thanks, Texas girl. So, you know, I do my best, but I am a white woman. Just like a man can be a man, a white woman can be a.
What is that sentence?
So, you know, I do my best, but I am a white woman. Just like a man can be a man, a white woman can be a white woman. And it's important to, like, check yourself.
Just like what? Just like a man can be a man, a white woman can be a white woman.
Because privilege does not mean you don't experience classism or inequality in other manners, but you don't have the additional plight of the systemic racism in the U.S. And we need to check that. So, you know, I do my best, but I am a white woman. Just like a man can be a man, a white woman can be a white woman. And it's important to, like, check yourself, because privilege does not.
She wants to be victimized like someone who isn't white. Like, it's a good thing she actually wants that. It's fucking insane. And there are important topics, like when we're talking about systemic racism and things, if, like, especially like Black women of color, well, Black women will go into the hospital and be treated horrendously, and people with sickle cell will be called drug seekers, and it's such a problem. But she's not going to get into these conversations.
I mean, you don't experience classism or inequality in other manners, but you don't have the additional plight of the systemic racism in the U.S. And we need to check that. And it's important to be aware of microaggressions and things like that.
She's voted once, Demi.
And I'm not trying to be preachy. I know it can be a touchy subject for people, but those are things that I really believe in.
And if that's the case, you have a platform big enough where you could educate yourself and have these conversations. They are hard conversations. The same way with your boyfriend, it's a hard conversation to be like, hey, it's kind of wrong that you are strictly associating a masculine trait as being a leader. Yes, these conversations can be difficult, but that's how we educate ourselves and learn and grow. And it's also our job of the pale variety, if we're not educated on something, to look it up. It's always, you know, appreciated when somebody comes in my chat and educates me, but it's no one else's responsibility but my own.
So I live outside of Death Valley. You mentioned that, lurking. And like I said, I'm not an expert. What's a platonic turnoff for you in a friendship? What turns you off from a friend? Like, as an Aquarius,
where people won't stop like you, where I just get exhausted because I will give till I break, until there's nothing left to give.
Get grossed out by overly clingy friends. I love communication and being, like, kind of like communicative throughout the day, and things like that. Like, I love that. Like, I love connection. In a way, with clingy friendships, yeah, or like people who are just like for me, it's like toxicity is a big one. You know, like
you are the toxic in the room.
I've worked really hard to be a much less toxic version of myself.
You talk about self-murking on your Twitter. You constantly say things to your boyfriend where I feel like he feels I can't speak for him. But if I was in a similar situation, I would feel trapped.
And I've made a lot of like working changes. So for me, it's like
when people don't pay attention to a conversation as soon as it isn't about a topic they're interested in. Oh, that's yours.
you lack emotional intelligence, massive turn off. If you play games instead of communicate like adults, massive turn off. Being overly clingy to the point of emotional manipulation. Oh, the number one.
That is you. You were all booty hurt not too long ago because it seems Rimjob didn't text you back quick enough and you said you were in your head about it.
My number one turn off is emotional manipulation.
Beeb, I don't know what I'm going to do without you. Beeb, I can't survive on my own. He saved me. Rimjob is the world's apology to me.
When people are purposefully emotionally manipulative, my cutoff game is so strong and so fast on that topic because of the things I've experienced throughout my life and how much I used to let people emotionally manipulate me because I didn't understand.
Not how much you emotionally manipulate others.
Communication is so important, absolutely. Oh, yum. Okay.
She's just describing herself.
Oh, that's so good. That's very sad of you. Yeah, I used to not have a great cutoff game. I used to be the kind of person who would go
cutoff game.
Oh, and like check up on people. Nah, man, I lost a friend last year. I don't got a fucking clue what she's up to, and I don't want to know.
You just like to make sure you talk about Chris as much as possible.
You know what I mean? Like, I don't got a.
Did she say that about him being the world's apology? Yes. She felt that this relationship to Rimjob was the world's apology for what she had been through.
Fucking clue. Not a one. And I don't want to know. I have to tell people to stop sending me stuff.
Count. In the words of Paul B., you can start off by asking, have you ever heard of a mukbang?
Because I don't want to fucking know.
If you're not taking your goodies on camera, it doesn't count.
Yesterday, this person wasn't a friend. That was kind of the point, actually. Because a lot, just yesterday was a shit show. Because someone sent me one of my members super chatting in someone's chat, and that person.
Hey, y'all, none of you think about super chatting somewhere else. You're only allowed to support Roz. What is goodies powder? It's an NSAID with caffeine, essentially, I believe.
Has been like being extremely paranoid
with aspirin, Advil, one of those. Y'all know I always get the second ingredient mixed up.
Social in the DMs, and I started trying to distance myself, and they took it like we were in a fight, like we were friends, and I was like, I don't know you.
I don't know you.
Don't shit talk me in the reactors chat if you don't like me, but I don't know you. Leave me alone. You're like sending me messages on Spotify. You're like constantly sending me shit and like taking it offensive if I'm not giving you special treatment in my chat. Like bro, you know, like yeah, it's hard because I like having the friendly vibe. But when
the fact that y'all are just back, that's my purse. I don't know you.
People don't
Bobby Hill. Have y'all seen the remake, the reboot?
Understand the boundaries. It can get weird. Friends, contrarians, people who just always oppose you. Yeah, I can't stand contrarians. Being fake's a big one for me too. Cynthia, I got my boyfriend hooked on your lives yesterday. He literally said he wished you were live. Aw, Cynthia, tell your boyfriend I said hi. He's definitely not my normal demographic, so that's pretty cool. Aw, Barry.
You know what was under your demographic? You had 10% of a 53,000 audience under the age of 18. You want to talk about that, Roz?
Thank you for saying I'm a great friend. So are you.
My demographic is all over the place.
Oh my gosh, yeah. So Barry recommended this. She was wearing this dress.
0 under the age of 18.
I was like, oh my God, I love your dress. And she was like, she's on Amazon, and she told me the size, and she showed me how much extra room there was in. And I read the measurements, and I was like, shit, I think I can fit in the 5X of this. And it sent me down this rabbit hole of different companies that actually seem to have somewhat true to size, plus size clothes. Because back, last time I really dove into that, I couldn't find that. It was still kind of hard. So I want to at some point order different dresses off of Amazon and make a video out of it. But I added a bunch of them to my wish list from that conversation because there was like,
you still haven't done your try on haul for me, so you can nibble on that leftovery because I demand my 80s montage. Yami, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, only super chat that Scar has perfect vision because she always reads this so correctly. And Charlie is super tall. Yami, you don't want Roz to like you again, huh? Is that why you're always so nice?
A specific brand of one. And I love that like bohemian, like casual dress vibe. Like
I love a maxi dress.
I love that those like maxi dresses, shit like that. Like
You're
I feel
29.
like
I have it. I think my biggest portion of my audience is like, I don't remember what they are, 31 to something. But I mean, there's all the way past the 70s and stuff. It's all over the place. Hi, Charlie. I'm a member. Thank you so much for the super chat. I'm a member of Roz's, and now I'm super chatting Scar. Oop, I hope I don't get caught. You better be careful, especially because she checks who is a member. Wait, I have to ask, are you a member under a sock? Because apparently that should be the thing I'm doing. But if you're not, she knows you're a member.
starting to really tune my style for the first time in my life. And it's I love it because I feel like I'm tuning my style. Like, I'm not trying to be like my boyfriend. I feel like in the beginning of our relationship, I was like interested in like maybe I could be a little more alt. Maybe that is me, and I just really
Charlie, thank you again for the super chat. Not me and Yami super chatting at the same time. Secretly, you guys are best friends. Yami only bullies us because they care.
realized it's not. Like it would be fun to dress up as every now and again, like especially for a concert or something. But like I think I'm starting to kind of figure out what I like for my everyday style.
You still dress the exact same as you did 3 years ago, Roz. Nothing has changed. I know it's because you don't have a lot of options, but you don't have a sense of style, which is fine. Like, just wear clothes. You don't have to be like, oh, I'm an alt emo baddie. That's fine. Just put on a shirt. It's okay. Some people want you to wear a bra. I'm not for that, but just put on clothes. It doesn't matter. Rom Bridge Glizzy, thank you so much for the super chat. I second the Chaos Chicken super chat. Never in denial. You are so sweet. Yummy, thank you for the super chat. And I'm still first because you are so smart with the stick to reach the keyboard. Oh, I should have read that.
And it's been a really fun process. And it's just, I think it's like things like this inspire that for me. Like this with my glasses, like, and my things like my bracelets have always been that way, you know.
Suffocating?
So I love this so much. I sent her a few links to my favorites. Yeah. And it was so cool. Like, and just kind of like figuring that out. And I also want to review them. Like, I think that'd be fun content in the future.
It would be great if you fucking reviewed the clothes you bought from Sanctuary.
Sit with friends who compete with me. I'm not at all interested in that. I want you to shine. I'm the same way, lurking. I've had some.
You are a fucking liar. You have made it very clear when people come into your chat, even friends. You did a panel with Chris one time, and anytime Chris spoke, you were not happy about it and you wanted to speak over her. You don't want to see other people succeed. You don't want to see them grow. You like to pretend you found people. Oh, before they were nobody. Roz discovered the first fast rapper in 2011. They were the first one to ever exist. But you don't want people to succeed and grow around you. You are the main character of this story, Roz.
Shut up, Rosie. I've had experiences in the past with people where I feel like I had no idea that I was in a competition that was all in their head. One thing about Sages, they love confronting. They hate silent. Silent treatments from my childhood are such touchy subjects. So,
of course, a trauma. Silent treatment trauma.
I don't give the silent treatment. I'll communicate that I need space, and tell you, and I'll like get back to you. It's like sometimes I need time to respond because like if I respond now, I'm gonna be toxic, and I will choose silence over toxicity. But it's not a punishment; it's a protection, and that's the difference. I will never weaponize silence as a punishment towards someone else. I think that's toxic. And you can communicate that you need space if you're not weaponizing silence.
That was a whole lot of words for like, sometimes I just have to cool off. Who is exactly competing with Roz? What are they competing for exactly? Maybe Foodie. Foodie does miss being on top. And that's the only time they're on top is if it's on YouTube.
Thank you, Pringles. The Taurus risings I know tend to be
I wish she was just silent.
very heavy into styling and have a good queer eye. Okay, cool. Not weaponizing silence. Thank you, Pringles. The Taurus risings I know tend to be very heavy into styling and have a good queer eye. Okay, cool.
Good queer eye, huh?
Cool. So I definitely think I really struggle being connected to my most authentic self, and I feel like 2026 has really like been a big part of that for me, like this year.
Yes, the year where she paneled with alleged predators and such.
I dress like Mrs.
That's her year.
Frizzle. Yeah. I hope everyone knows who that is. Of course I do. I just like an emo
Fuck yes, woman.
stoner. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna do another smaller layer of this
I need to look this up.
moisturizer. I have used this quite a few times actually. I don't use it enough, TBH, but I kind of want to pluck my eyebrows right now. Whereas you get your color analyzed, OMG, I think you'd love that. That would be fun. I think I kind of know a bit of what works for me. Like I know jewel tone.
Okay, according to the Googles, it provides moisture for dry skin, but it lacks strong scientific backing and carries a high risk of clogging pores. It's a heavy fatty acids match human skin oils, yet it can easily trigger acne breakouts.
Tones are my vibes. I'm neutral, leaning towards warm. Cool tones do not work for me. Most pastels don't look great on me.
Quirky Moments got some great news. Scrolling up. Oh shit, I moved my YouTube. I'm so sorry. Scrolling up. Hey chat, I just booked my life-changing endometriosis surgery with one of my top surgeons for it in September, and I am shaking. May actually get mobility back. I'm so glad, Moments, that things are getting done, that you might get like getting relief from this. I'm sorry it's been taking so long, but that is amazing.
Certain neons are too much.
Have fun, Tiny Blue. What is she putting on her face? Beef tallow.
Earthy tones look really good on me. Earthy jewel tones, yep. Agreed. Great, looks good on you. Thank you, I agree. I think it's one of the reasons why it's a favorite color. Okay, let me see. Where the fuck is my tweezers, dog? I don't know. Some bullshit. I'm gonna do my nails last, though, BT dubs. Oh, I forgot I brought this over here for funsies. Let's talk about this real quick, because I'm just hanging out with you guys. I don't know how long I'm gonna be here. I'm comfy right now.
2 more hours.
So there were index cards at the.
That's not your handwriting. Whose handwriting? This isn't Roz's handwriting. What in dias?
The bottom of this. And so I wanted to tell you guys the crystals that Mystic sent. I can't show the back of this card because there's writing on both sides. I didn't see them when I was unboxing. But so what I thought was carnelian was actually peach aventurine, which love, by the way.
Oh, thank you, Ducky.
Fruit fly, that's insane. Ooh. Did you finish yesteryear?
Does anybody remember the time Foodie Beauty ate her skincare product? Just me?
So, and I was right. This is green aventurine. Not. I'm glad I didn't just stick with jade to be safe. This is. I actually really love peach aventurine.
I'm sorry, I'm skipping because I don't understand them.
I was pretty much right. Me and the chat was right about everything else. Like this is tourmaline. This is amethyst. I did not read. Oh, gotcha. I wish
Remember?
modern society loved books more, and more kids were raised to love books. Personally, I really love how much.
I think it also depends on the child, Roz. Some kids have a harder time getting into books. You can try to bring your child into loving them, but that's not for every child. There might be a different passion project that they're into outside of novels.
Effort my sister put into doing that for her kids. It was very reflective of our childhood and my mom's wishes for that. So I'm really grateful.
What the fuck are books?
I just wanted to update you guys about the crystals because I found out and I was like, oh shit, okay. Let me take a look-see. I don't remember where my tweezers are. They might be in this bag. They might not be.
I believe Roz is having some fungal issues with her skin. The crease under her lip is often red and flaky. She should not be putting grease in her face. That can make a fungal issue so much worse. She could talk to a doctor, but that makes too much sense. Instead, let's put on some fake nails.
Feel pretty overstimulated in general, so I kind of don't.
Oh, so it's best for dry skin. I don't know if Roz has really dry skin. At most, maybe combination skin, maybe, but I've never seen her face look like flaky.
Put stuff on my face. Ooh, I do want to put this on my lips though. I'm rereading The Mockingjay because
And again, she sweats a lot on her face, so it could be that.
Hunger Game books are my comfort read. Yes, I may be mentally unsound, and I've had and it's been a stressful week. I believe it. Well, you know what? I get it, girl. What made you decide whether to read on your Kindle or a real book? The screen.
The way she puts on chapstick is also fascinating.
I have too much screen time in my
She just keeps going.
life. Engaging in a book feels organic and grounding in a way a Kindle never can. And yes, it's more expensive. Yes, it's less practical. But I find myself being on the screen of like a Kindle or something and then very quickly getting distracted. Found some tweezers.
It seems like any novel you pick up, you get distracted. You've had that one schmut book from November, October that you haven't finished.
And then
Let them, you're on chapter 3.
I'm hopping over to my phone a lot more. And a part of my motivation of getting into reading is getting away from screens. TVs are screens, phones are screens, tablets are screens, e-readers are screens. I want something that's not a screen that I enjoy in my life and that doesn't hurt my hands like, say making jewelry would. So I wish the Steam Deck was cheaper, but yeah, that's why I didn't get a Switch 2. Gotcha. Yeah, I can understand being anti
It's her lips that are severely chapped and dry constantly. No, she's #blessed.
Nintendo to be real with the corporate decisions they make. I completely respect that take. I don't like boycott Nintendo or anything, obviously, but like I respect that take a lot, actually. Okay. Oh, Rosie, you need a mirror. I'm gonna pluck my brows. I haven't done this in forever.
Oh, y'all remember wear your sunscreen even if you're indoors and that the screen's also, so just wear your sunscreen.
Then this makes, and I'm not putting on makeup too because my eyes will water. It's an involuntary response.
She also just got an
I am truly
iPad.
just going on vibes.
Same, yeah. Ooh, tea tree oil for fungal.
I will say this.
Uh-huh.
I feel better.
Good. Why is she doing this on a live? Well, Zal, she couldn't be alone right now because she was depressed. And if she's not sad, what's it called? Sad fishing online, it doesn't count. She couldn't just have taken a day to herself. No. Her audience has to see how sad she is, so they'll buy shit.
Also, I finished
Even
House of
more.
Stassi and I won't give spoilers, but I do want to say I honestly forgot how violent her racism was.
Wait, what?
Stassi and I won't give spoilers. Also, I finished House of Stassi and I won't give spoilers.
Oh, House of Stassi.
But I do want to say I honestly forgot how violent her racism was towards Faith on Vanderpump Rules. Like I forgot the specifics. I knew she got canceled for being racist and like that it was bad, and it seemed like she had changed a lot in the years. And I wasn't like fully sold, but I was like intrigued to learn more, which is why I watched House of Stassi. And I was like on episode 6 when it TikTok come up, it kind of just re-explained.
Is that why she's having more of the race conversations in this one? Is because she watched that show? I'm not ever going to let her live down the whole she was afraid to go outside because ICE was going to pick her up. That she is real quick to call the cops if you are any skin shade darker than she is.
The whole story, and I went the whole story, and I was like, "Holy shit, that's right." She called the cops on Faith with a false accusation, and Faith's a black woman, over petty fucking drama. And she spent her show never saying what she did, never just showing the steps of accountability by acknowledging the wrongdoing directly. And
she was defending Stassi even with I don't know anything about it. I have I have what is it even about? I have no idea.
More so, it became very clear to me
Zalford did. I just made a video about you doing the same thing.
that her growth is fueled by fear, not by accountability. And I don't love that.
The same thing with you, and it's not even growth. You don't like backlash. You don't like people calling you out on your poor behavior, and that's why your stories change. And anytime you quote unquote take accountability, you dance around the subject. Like when you talk about Jeff. I'm sorry how I handled the Jeff situation. What about it? That you called the cops trying to get the allegations taken down? That you reached out to an alleged victim's father and called it tea? That you said you needed proof and evidence, but you expect people to believe you on all of your stories?
And watching her do like full Darvo with in multiple situations was crazy. And I'm realizing that Hulu reality shows are very reckless with how they use traumatic topics for entertainment, and I'm not loving it. Like Secret Lives of Mormon Wives has that problem. House of Stassi has that problem. I started autoplaying the show called $1 Million Nanny or something, and it's about
Jennifer, thank you for the super chat. Remember when Roz called the cops on the Uber driver?
elite nannies.
And that's the video Zal did recently, and it is a very good one to watch because Roz is saying all this right now, and she still, I don't think, has actually taken accountability for that.
In Kirk and the Ibiza, not Kirk and whatever the fuck it's called. Turk and Caicos. Yeah, no, it's sorry. It's it was they were in Ibiza, and my like that show's also kind of crazy, but so far it doesn't seem super traumatic. But they are filming children, you know, like they have children in the interview parts, and I'm not sure how I feel about that. It doesn't seem like they're exploiting the kids like traumas and stuff, thank God, but like you're still using kids for reality TV in a way that I feel like is even more involved than like how they would do it in like Real Housewives franchises, you know?
I think she is, Jennifer. I think she's trying to get on a reality show.
Yeah, like she got canceled for
Dragatory, thank you for the super chat. Roz Darvoed Rain earlier in this live. Rain? I thought it was Chris she was talking about.
racism, but like, you know, because like things like saying
Either way,
like the N-word are obviously cancel worthy, but it's another level to call the police with a fake accusation on a black woman. That
Heather, thank you for the super chat. Did she just realize reality TV is not so realistic and it's problematic as fuck? Wow. But remember that, you know, it's reaction channels that clip things out of context, even though she went on investigation discovery and that was fine. Ma'am, you called the police on a black man in Baltimore, Maryland at a time when statistically the police were arresting black men 70% more than other races. She threatened a woman in her car with calling the cops because the person said she was cheap. Roz has no issue with calling the cops.
diabolical. And when I really remembered that, I was like, how'd she get this show?
You watched it all before this.
I love physical books. I drag my butt to the library to check them out. Yeah, when I get access to like a car regularly again, I'll be doing that a lot more. But I also like supporting my local bookstore. I don't know. Like, I'm definitely not like a fan of like a Stassi Defender. You know, she is charismatic and she is interesting to listen to and watch. Like, I don't really watch her podcast, you know, but I do sometimes.
In America, 1 in 3 black men will have a run-in with the cops because there's a known systemic issue. And I've spoken about this. My younger brother's black, and we were in a bar, and he was taken out by cops because he was a black man. And allegedly, reportedly, there had been something that happened out in town, but they walked into the bar and saw my brother and grabbed him. It is an issue all over the country.
And watch our TikToks when they come on my FYP. But I just like, I really think I need to like reevaluate that because, yeah, it's
taken out. Like they tried to take him in cuffs out.
It has been like many years, but that's an act of violence, in my opinion, like passive violence. Like, that's crazy. I think making false police reports on anyone is crazy, but especially with like the added layers to that. Anyway, I know most y'all don't care about that show. I'm sorry, I'll shut up, but I just want to get that off my chest. I wish I could be a little more detailed, but you know, I genuinely miss being able to
Every time my brothers leave home, I'm nervous for them. As a Black woman, it's terrifying. When they drive, I'm scared for them. When they walk around, I am scared for them.
eat with chopsticks on the regular. My hands
And you guys see the way, listen, I obviously will never have those experiences. I can never have the perspective of being a person of color. But y'all see how Foodie Beauty behaves when she was talking to those mall cops. I'll tell you, the experience would have been different if she wasn't white.
let me. I used to do it all the time way before YouTube. Hi, Bethany. I just got back from my road trip home. Happy to catch some of the surprise live. Hell yeah. Make sure to catch the beginning. I addressed some stuff at like the top of the live. But yeah. Okay. I think I'm gonna do my hair first. Started a new book called For Human Use. It's about an entrepreneur that starts a dating app for dead people. Okay.
Entrepreneur for dead people?
I think I'm gonna do my hair first. Started a new book called For Human Use. It's about an entrepreneur that starts a dating app for dead people and living people. Very interesting. Are we talking like necromancy or necrophilia? What's the vibes? Because I have questions. I'm a little disturbed. Thank you, Bethany.
I know, Anna, it's bad. Link in my watch right now.
Me too, lurking. I'm gonna try to remember to alternate curls. I know Brittany's got the baby, so I don't know if she's gonna be here live while I do this part, but
what time of day is this? It was like at this point 10:30, 11.
Either way.
As a Black person, Ross is the type of person that is not to be safe or is not safe to be around. If you know, you know.
I'm gonna do my hair then my nails, so I can. It'll make more sense. It makes a lot more sense that way.
Hi, Squishy. Squishy Jelly Frogs. What a cute name. Get off of
My
it.
boyfriend is that we are gonna definitely it was a little different because we were together for a specific period of time, but we're gonna need to figure out a rhythm of like when he is and isn't involved in the lives because the lives drain him in a different way.
He doesn't have to. What if you just ask him, be like, hey, babe, whenever you want to be on a live, just let me know. I won't ask you to do this if this is a lot for you. But if you want to, and it's something you're interested in, just let me know. Who is Brittany with the babies? I don't know.
Then like pre-recorded content.
I cannot wait for her to do her hair.
And when we're living together, we are very different in terms of like that type of stuff.
Oh. So one of her mods. Okay, go back.
But we're gonna need to figure out a rhythm of
before this or after this? After? Okay.
what I learned from this trip with my boyfriend is that we are going to definitely it was a little different because we were together for a specific period of time, but we're going to need to figure out a rhythm of like when he is and isn't involved in the lives because the lives drain him in a different way than like pre-recorded content. And when we're living together, we are very different in terms of like that type of stuff. It was like 120 degrees today in Vegas. Oh my God. Oh my God. I can't imagine. Like it was so hot when I was there in the fall.
I think, Kirby.
But like just like mildly uncomfortably hot, you know? Oh, I've got 2 hair clips in my hair. I must have put this in my hair, not realizing my hair was already up.
Oh, Roz. Oh,
Ow.
the tangles.
Wash my hair. I washed it when I got out of the pool at like 6 o'clock this morning.
Sure. I can tell it definitely looks washed.
The funniest shit I've heard all night.
Chlorine does not count as shampoo, by the way, Roz.
What was the funniest shit?
Size 2.
But yeah, I think I am gonna do my nails. That just feels like better. I wish my hair was curly. Yeah,
Are you hashtag blessed?
I wish I had the ability and stamina to actually follow through and maintain like a curly hair routine.
Girl, you have wavy hair. There are wavy hair routines. You're trying to tell me you washed it at 6 o'clock in the morning and it's now 11 at night and it's still this wet, Roz? You don't, curly girl, it won't work. Do some wavy hair. Stamina, please shut the fuck up. This is not A, washed, B, curly.
But why does my hair look like this? Why does it look all greasy? I literally
Because you didn't actually wash it, Roz. Stepping foot in a shower also doesn't count as washing it. Running water over your head doesn't clean it.
washed it at 6 o'clock this morning.
Sure
Is it
you
greasy
did.
or shiny? I can't tell. Whatever.
In what world are we calling this? Just shiny. Maybe shiny because of reflecting off the grease, but this is not like, oh, your hair's just healthy and shiny.
Whatever. See, like, I really should get a haircut. This feels really long. I should at least get a trim. I'm scared to trim it myself. I love the self-care.
Okay, I have to again. I'm so sorry. Where's it at? Bring this one back. Come on, do this again for me. Ready? Go back.
About this much to start. It feels like all dead hair.
Gosh, the things I miss.
Boom.
She should have given me that.
Self-care vibe of this live. Thank you, Bookworm. Speaking of.
It's just shiny, Ross. It's fine.
I decided to grow my hair out around the time Lee decided to grow his beard out. And I've come to realize that I was really...
Girl, you haven't had a haircut since July of last year. That's not when you decided. You're just lazy. And it's fine. It's hair. A lot of the time, it'll grow. It's fine.
beholding myself to the same haircut for close to a decade just out of consistency. And, yeah. All right, first things first.
Bell pepper.
Yeah, it's really...
Maybe she can't lift her arms properly to wash it. That could be a big part, Lana, because each of her arms are probably 30 pounds.
really been growing.
Can you imagine that? And she's gifting her boyfriend 5-pound dumbbells. You could always just ask him to lift your arms for you every once in a while.
I'm going to use some of this.
And is it protectant? What are we doing? Is it
Hair
heat
protectant.
Okay. You're getting your hair done next week, and I'm so excited. I finally got like 2 inches taken off because the ends were quite crunchy.
I think I put my hair up before it was fully dried, which is why the top of my head looks like that. You keep those scissors away.
No, Corvid.
Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na.
I can't tell. Is it just shiny or is it greasy? I know it's slicked back right now.
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. I have a cute little kit here. These are my old hair scissors when I just had this. And then I did get this kit from somewhere.
Does it still have hair on it, or are those just indentations?
From somewhere. This is like a little
Okay, just indentations.
comb razor. I have a little comb.
For like thinning your hair. So you don't necessarily need that one, right? Because I was like, sometimes they'll try to thin out my hair when they cut it, but it's like these scissors.
I have thinning shears and regular shears. I'm not cutting my hair today. I genuinely don't have the energy or mental stability to try cutting my hair and then realizing I fucked it up because I genuinely I don't want to have a meltdown on camera. So I'm just trying to like
Well, Amanda, you know I'm right. Hoodie strings, hair,
stay chill. I got emotional earlier. Sure
ketchup packet.
did. I own that 20 times over, but
I just know she was the kid in school that took him from the cafeteria, had him in her pocket, and would suck on him in class.
I have valid reasons to feel that way. So I'm gonna start a poll to cut or not to cut.
Oh, a name.
Do you have that ability as a mod? Because that'd be sick, actually, if you could make polls. Okay, professional. I use my kitchen scissors when I cut my hair. Honestly, that kit was really affordable. I don't remember where I got it. It was either Amazon or TikTok shop, knowing me. But I loved it. Oh, actually, I could actually.
What am I thinking of? What is this hair look? There's a style in my head. Farquad? That can't be right.
I could actually use those clips.
You trim your own hair? I do my bangs, but the bottom I don't trust myself.
I have clips. So I have these clips too. But I like the what do I do with the? I just had it. Here it is. Okay. I like this style of clips, and I have some more in my room.
She looks like a founding father saying, just wait.
I'm not getting up right now. But I like these types of clips for while I'm curling my hair. So last time I didn't do this trick because I was getting ready for, I think it was my first stream with
Quaker Oats.
Lee. I didn't do this part, but I am gonna pre-spray my hair with hairspray before I curl it. And
girl, it's dirty enough. I don't think you got to do this. Like when my hair's too clean, I won't lie to y'all. I'll put a little hairspray in it just to like dirty it up a little bit, but just spray it once it's done.
After, so I've not used this hairspray before. I bought it
Bella.
forever. I don't remember even how I got it actually, but it's a light hold dry hairspray. I think I might have just bought it.
George and Washington.
Ooh. I was scratching my head a lot yesterday. I didn't like the way that felt. But that's a Rosie thing. We're just doing a little bit to I just did that with the smell to brush through because this is a tip that's supposed to help your hair hold the curl longer. Yes. I am gonna take this half of my head. And
why don't you part it right? Just part your hair first and then go from there.
Clip it out of the way.
Okay.
Like that. I'm gonna.
Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline.
I wish we could keep our house cool.
We're at the beach.
But my curls never hold, so annoying. Mine hold pretty good.
No,
but I know a lot of people have that issue. I'm getting ready so I feel prettier, so I feel less depressed. I woke up in a massive, like, depressive headspace today, which is why I decided to go live instead, because I felt like even if it's just digital socializing, it's like I spend a lot of time with like friends and stuff too, but like I don't want to be.
Does it sizzle, Taffy? Eek.
Like obnoxiously clingy, and like my friends have lives, you know.
Oh, like you were talking about earlier, is a turnoff in friendships, clingy friends. So you're acknowledging that's something that you still do. I'll text you back in 3 months. Hopefully we're still good. It's not that I don't care. It's just I zone. I'm really bad at maintaining friendships. So
as you know, and as I do too, but our lives look different. So I just felt like this was a better use of my time. You know. Anyway. I love this curling iron. This is the brand. I got I think this is the 1/4 inch. I don't remember. It was slightly bigger than some of the other options, but it was less than 1/2 inch for sure. And I don't have a lot of hair on my head. So when you have less amount of hair, the thinner barrel really helps. When I start this process,
I'm going to guess that it also depends what size curls you want, that the barrel is important.
Gonna look crazy until I'm done.
I promise. I think it's gonna look crazy even after you're done.
Because of how it is. So I'm gonna try alternating the curl pattern this time.
Hi, Ozzy.
I will probably fuck it up and forget.
Ozzy, I'm glad you came in a little bit later in the stream. The beginning is infuriating.
Partway through, knowing me and my memory issues, unless I'm like really focused. So
Is there a solution for this? Because Roz's hair is so flat, is there a way she can get more to the root of her head, like base of noggin, to not? Like, I don't, this is a me thing. Because it's so flat, it's going to have like an immediate drop down and just, it's not cute. Yeah, the first curl going forward is also a choice.
How y'all doing? What's new?
Wash it.
What's
up.
the his apps?
The his apps, huh? I'm sorry. She looks a little Amish right now. She looks a little Orthodox Jewish right now. Oh.
All right. So then I'm going to take this curl as is, clip it up here to help it set.
Yeah, that'll help it set.
Keep going. That's what I'm telling you, a lot of people think the smaller barrel means you have to have ringlet curls. And that's not the case. Because watch how I look at the end of this. That's all I'm going
Bad.
to say.
Listen, you know what I just like doing? I just like getting my hair braided. I got too much of it to try to do this shit. I'm just going to have it braided. Unless somebody else is doing my hair, not happening.
I have kind of thin hair and I've lost a lot of it over the years. And I have this set at 350 to help protect the health of my hair.
Old Abe Lincoln was the 16th president. What if she got like the heatless curls, you know, where you sleep in them and you can roll them up? I think that would also probably benefit her, rolling it up versus doing this. Getting a bonnet like Roz, that might help you. A soft little pillowcase.
Oh, I didn't do the curl pattern. All right, whatever.
Okay, well, we noticed right away.
I really want to, but I
4 and 200 pounds ago.
fucking A. I do that every time. Yes, I just got a salad from Zaxby's, Morgan. With a Diet Coke, because I'm not doing shit in the kitchen. Maybe later.
Does anybody else have a fear of holding a curling iron in your hair too long? I used to see those videos on the YouTubies where it just melted off.
Because I'm going to be up all night. I know I am. I'm just giving myself grace right now to function in the ways that are best for my...
I wonder why well, somebody else bought it for her, but she says it's because her hair is so thin. Yes.
overall mental health right now.
Look at that curl pattern.
I think I have, Tiffany. It's if I what I'm thinking of, I think it was like a really long time ago. But and these ones back here, I'm doing a bit more
Carolyn,
hair.
it was on Vine.
The framing pieces I want really defined and curled.
You're made of steel now.
These back here, I'm a little less particular about. However, with more hair, I do hold it just a touch longer than the other.
Does anybody feel like they're not doing perms as often in hair salons anymore? Like, I have the distinctive memory of the smell of somebody having a perm done, and it's not as common anymore. Bring back perms.
It does look better if you remember to alternate curls, at least for me, in my opinion. Yeah. I keep seeing ads for this Dr. Malaxin eye cream on TikTok that I really want to try. Because from what I've seen, depending on how it interacts with my skin, you either just use it as is or mix it with like something moisturizing.
Too toxic?
And it basically corrects your eye color in a way makeup does, but it's not makeup. And it would be perfect for the days. I love just wearing mascara. I want to just wear mascara, but with my natural under eye situation, without like concealer and like then face makeup, to like help it blend in, in a way makeup does, but it's not makeup, and it would be perfect for the days. I love just wearing mascara. I want to just wear mascara, but with my natural under eye situation, without like concealer and like then face makeup, to like help it mascara, but with my natural
I didn't mean to back up, but
under eye
you
situation.
could use a different shade of concealer as well, Roz. You don't have to use Casper shade.
Without like concealer and like then face makeup, to like help it blend in. I look like a raccoon when I wear mascara, and so I don't want that. Okay, theoretically I could break this up into 2 pieces or one. I'm gonna do 2 pieces. Okay, yeah, I want to do 2 pieces. 1, yeah, we'll do that. 2, and then let me see. I need this fan.
Oh, the way I could not do this without a big ass mirror in front of me. Oh, and this one's so close to the ear. Oh.
My God, Brittany, if you get to this point and you see this, I need you to know I fucking love this curling iron, girl.
Yeah,
Thank you for
Actually, she does.
gifting this to me. I love it. I did use heat protectant. I brushed it through. I went to do moisturizer. I'd like to find a good one too. This is so relaxing to you. I'm so glad. I am so glad, Custard.
I think all of us at some point in our life had some sort of burn mark on our forehead.
This is like my 2nd time ever using heat protectant. I hope it does something. This one's well recommended. This red Chi.
That's what I was thinking, Ozzy. I thought overnight curls would be great for her. And the ear and the neck.
I did brush a little hairspray through this as well to help. Cozy Street
your hair was filthy enough. You didn't have to do that, Roz.
vibes, hell yeah. To help.
Like, I get you want to wait till the next day after you wash your hair, right? But no, your hair it looks wet from oil, Roz.
With it's staining
Always the
essentially,
ear.
but because I'm gonna just basically try to keep I'll like put my hair up in a clip if I don't know if I'm even gonna film anything. Honestly,
And they have different ones too now that might be good for her. Like, yes, there's the ones where it's several of them, but they have the one where it's like one long one where you can just roll it up, clip it to the top of your noggin. Once again, toss on a bonnet, go to sleep.
I'm just doing this for fun and practice. There's no real point to what I'm doing right now other than it makes me feel good, and this feels more approachable right now than makeup. Hair is less frizzy when I use the heat protectant. Okay, T. Yeah, I kind of see that too.
MC, yeah, we need to see that.
Yeah. It's a little harder for me to use this curling iron because of my hand shit, but not impossible. And it's not as bad as some other shit that I have to deal with. Okay, so for now, I'm just gonna leave these clipped on my head. Let them kind of keep this shape. I'm gonna take a fan break, and I'm gonna divide this part of my hair in half, kind of. I'm gonna take all the front pieces right here.
Thick. We've seen her try to use the clarifying shampoo. There was at one point like 30 bottles of them on her wish list. It didn't do anything. I hear you have to actually use it for it to work. That might have been the problem. She also didn't know to wash your hair twice.
Put that up.
Just blow those curls out.
I'm gonna curl
Thank God she has naturally curly hair.
these back pieces back here. I'm gonna take this. I'm just trying to make sure I don't get my hair parts like confused. So, like I said, I'm gonna look crazy till it's done. But okay, this might be too much hair for one clip, but that's okay. Here, there we go. Oh, that's a clip too. She can stay. That's fine. All right. I'm just gonna lightly comb through this.
I think we need a different model.
All right.
I think if she actually did a routine, right? Because Roz does have little waves. If she did a routine, I feel like it could look so much nicer. Actually taking care of her hair. Yes, her hair is thin and oily, but if she followed a routine, talked to a hair care person, checked on her hormones, making sure that's not an issue, changed up her diet, I think we could do so many things.
I don't think I hairsprayed this part of my hair. I think I only did it on this side. Yeah, I think so. I think that's right based on the texture. I genuinely don't remember. So we're just gonna... Okay. All right, now I'm a little more used to the smell, so it's a little less pungent to me. That's nice.
Talk to your hair care provider.
And again, brush it. I did heat protect it throughout my whole head. I know I did do that. It would not make sense to do it any other way. Would Lee let you curl his hair? I wanted to while he was here. We just never got to it.
I still think Lee needs to brush his hair back, or cut it shorter. That would also do him some wonders. We you know what? If you are balding, it happens. We can figure out a way to style it. Maybe get a nice topper.
There's a lot of stuff we didn't get to, and
the beach.
That's the thing. And that's the thing, like about the beach stuff is like he didn't want to go either.
Yes, I see.
People don't want to believe that, but once he saw the reality of what the weather was like, he was also afraid to leave the house because of what happened in Texas. So the times we did get out.
But how is he going to protect you in a zombie apocalypse, Roz? We're worried about the quirky, creepy crew, but not the zombies?
Out where both of us conquering our anxiety. So, and one day we'll really get over that, I think, but he was only here for a certain amount of weeks, Not Lebo peeps, that's crazy work.
Yeah, there was no time to curl his hair in a month. Not a singular time.
So. But I'm excited for us to go to the beach when the weather is less insane. Because there was like multiple reasons we ended up not going, you know what I mean? Like it's not just one thing.
Uh-huh. Once again, we just have to be honest with ourselves. Fat. It's not fun going to the beach when you are in a big body and it's 100 degrees out.
Hey, new name. I'm curling my hair for fun.
I present to you hand shit.
It's getting hot in here. It's pretty unpleasant, actually.
This is going to look so good. The end result is going to look perfect. Go in the morning. I also have a fear if I use those barrels with the little clippies, which is the only type of barrel I'll use, that it'll get stuck and I'll still burn it and it'll melt off. I think I just have a fear of curling irons.
Is there anything you want to talk about? Well, in seriousness, I addressed that at the top of the live, and I mean it when I say I don't want to stay and harp on that absolute horse shit of a topic.
So that's why you brought it back up again. Good.
But, like, specifically, I can't think of anything, like, right now that I really want to talk about. I feel like I've talked about the things that have been on my mind, like, lighthearted or otherwise. What brand is that tong you are using? Do you mean, like, the clips? I don't know. They came with a haircutting set of sorts. The first time I took my husband,
I do as well. If I do curl it, it's with a straightener.
to the beach. It was fall and so beautiful and empty. And he really loved it, being his first time seeing it like that. That's so cool.
Oh, okay. Let's go back in time. Did anybody else's parent use an actual like iron on their hair? Why? But it was a thing. And then hairspray for setting spray.
A while ago, someone DM'd me calling me a liar about Florida beaches being closed at night. My understanding is that they were. Like, I was looking in their hours and stuff, and like, you could get the police called on you if you go at night. Am I wrong? Do I have any Floridians that can confirm or deny? Like, the time I tried to go to the beach at night, I was locked out and told I couldn't go, and the sun had like just been setting. So,
did you not Google this shit? So she just didn't want him to go to the beach.
I'm a transplant, so I could be just misinformed. But like, damn, that's what's so frustrating about my memory shit and like everything is anytime
It's not like Google's an option. Yeah.
I'm just wrong, I get called a liar. I'm like, God damn.
You also lie a lot, so it's hard to tell the difference, Roz.
Anytime I like misremember shit or I'm careful about how I word things because of my memory, I'm a liar. I'm just like, dear God, I'm not this malicious bitch people make me out to be.
Check out not any, because there are some that can be misinformed, but most reaction channels, I'll say 98.6%, do their homework and they can show you where Roz lies and when she's a malicious bitch.
You know? And I guess sometimes I feel safer venting on members only.
Yes, because not a singular troll ever is in your members only lives.
Even though I know I'm being sniped
Everyone PG-13.
and whatever.
How are you feeling today?
I don't know. It depends, but apparently most are 24/7. Then I should really reevaluate that because I'd love to go to the beach at night. That would be my preference. So next time he's here, I will definitely do more research because I would just.
He was there for an entire month and you didn't look it up once just out of curiosity to see if it was an availability. No, you just kept using the excuse the beach is closed, but not once did you just go, hey lady, I don't know if she has a lady, is the beach open?
Sounds like I was misinformed. That was what I knew to be true years ago.
Years ago. Your boyfriend, first time he's getting to go to Florida, that's the one thing he had spoken about. Didn't type it in once.
And fuck, it could have just been like me getting something wrong and like taking one thing and thinking it applied to everything.
Oh yeah, Jessica.
Sometimes I do that. I don't mean to, but sometimes I do. So I would love for the first.
Yes, and please, if I get anything wrong and someone needs to let me know, I encourage that very much. I don't like to spread misinformation at all. And because she lies so much, it can get so confusing, baby girl, because people will watch one video as you're doing research, but in another video, she says the complete opposite. You're like, okay, I don't know what just happened. Because even with, let's say, the psychosis, you can be like, oh, she said she was in psychosis. But then another one, it's sleep deprivation.
Time we go to the beach to be at night. Are you kidding? We fucking hate being around people. Like, we are not like that. Like, I don't want a ton of strangers. Like, the amount of stares I got in my bikini at Clearwater Beach a few years ago was like a lot. I don't give a fuck. Like,
obviously you do if you brought it up. People want to know, have you tried feeling better?
Yeah.
I love spreading misinformation. Oh, like Roz has an extra pinky on her left foot.
I very much subscribe to the I'm fat and I'm hot, deal with it kind of mentality when it
I mean, like hot temperature. I've seen you sweat a lot.
comes to me and my body. Like, that's really, like, I don't like to be conceited or egotistical about it, but like, and I do struggle, and it's a bit different now. I feel that I have someone in my life who's so like into me, but we don't talk about those details of my life for obvious reasons, and also because I'm like trying to grow from how I used to talk about sex, how vulgar and like oversharing I was about it, because like fucking trauma, man, straight up. Hypersexuality is a trauma response, bro. And I've made so many changes in how I engage with the topic online, and from 2025 but especially from like 2023, because prior to that was diabolical. Truly.
Hallelujah for headphones, right, Eller?
And I know that all stems from like a trauma space, right? But like, I've made such great changes, and above all else, I respect my boyfriend.
That's also a lie, because you constantly did things that made him uncomfortable when he was on camera that you talked about. And that was the thing he was uncomfortable with, were those conversations.
And his feelings on that topic. And it really grosses me out.
This curl especially is going to look the best. What's his name? The Heat Miser? I'm Mr. He's Mr.
Like, it grosses me out. How people sexualize me to dehumanize me. Kind of like what I was talking about earlier with that one video. that really triggered me that I accidentally saw, you know?
I mean, she's putting it back into a shameful box, and I don't like that either. And these are all things she should be talking with somebody about, like the root of it, how she feels, her actions afterwards, all of those contributing factors, why she was crying at the beginning of this live stream. But instead, she has even said the first 6 weeks of therapy she refers to as gossip sessions.
I don't know. This maybe I should have done this first.
That
Actually,
would have been an option.
idea. Let me move this clip. Move these curls to the back of my head with one of these clips. But yeah, just like I've been privately working on healing on that stuff as an ex-LF creator and just like someone who used to be in those spaces on the internet for fat people. But yeah, just like I've been privately working on healing on that stuff as an ex-LF creator and just like someone who used to be in those spaces on the internet for fat people.
Then why did you choose to do a mukbang in your definition on this live stream? That was the one thing that you stated makes things a mukbang. And you did it in this live.
I'm like that sometimes. I make dirty jokes because I know they will get a laugh, and being laughed with is better than being laughed at. Yeah, you're a human.
Yes, she did.
You cannot know stuff. During COVID, beaches in San Diego were closed at night, and that was usually open. So I would have assumed they still are. Yeah, and maybe they used to be that way when I was there, and it changed.
Ocean, you're just doing your hair wrong. If you don't do it this way, that just means you don't know what you're doing. Obviously,
Changed sometime in the recent history. I don't know. You know. Okay, I'm gonna try something.
Oh, I just know this is gonna get so tangled.
So I'm gonna try spinning this outward.
Isn't that the opposite of outward? Hold on. Yeah, no, that's outward.
And like I'm 30, I'm turning 35 this year.
Yeah, you are.
I just frankly want to hold myself to a higher standard. You know?
I'm not voting for you for president with this hairdo.
On a lot of different things. And yeah. I just want to hold myself to a higher standard, and in 2026 I've made actionable change on that front. I'm upset when it comes to that. I'm used to being raised extra conservative. As a child, I was. All the hypersexuality, you know, that was a direct trauma response. So this one I'm gonna curl or spray extra good. Okay.
Why?
That's a really good curl. Okay, sick.
Is it?
I don't share.
They're extra crispy, nice and melted.
You know, explicit.
Positives, she has virgin hair. So less likely to melt off.
Details about that.
Not a bunch of like bleaching damage.
Like that. And I'm great.
Negatives, she has very thin hair and she's leaving the curling iron on long enough.
Grateful to have the boyfriend that I do. I learn a lot from him, and he says the same thing about me too, which I appreciate.
I think your significant other has more lived experience than you do as far as being adult choices.
Oh, it's so hot.
Look at this little guy.
My
boyfriend.
And I hold it a little bit longer because I don't put this on hot temp. I do 350 to help with that shit. Ugh. I've got one more curl, and then we done in here.
Are we? Okay, everyone, are you trusting the process? Rowan. Listen, relatable.
I'm an indoor cat, me.
All the
As
bleach.
forgetful as I am, the internet would hate me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Morg. I'm not lying about my trauma. I'm not lying about these things that, like, seeing, like, I recently saw, like, I just started getting a bunch of shit served to me recently. And I think it's just because I'm becoming a broader topic from creators
A bigger cow in the space.
I've never heard of before. And that's just been an interesting experience, unfortunately. But, like, people saying, like, proof that I'm lying about, like, basically, like, my trauma. That there's
Then why did you have the expectation of Jeff's alleged victim for proof to be out about that? Why is it that when you're seeing someone that has that sort of allegation against them, you demanded that sort of proof from them?
no way to get proof. Like, you don't have proof that I'm lying about my stalker story on my interview. You have me being a human and accidentally contradicting myself at times because I'm not wording things correctly, even though I'm telling the same
Completely change the story, Roz. You can try to memorize the script, but you're such a liar, you still get mixed up and change it. Hyperverbal, nonverbal.
story. I just am,
You were taught this by your friends. It was the stalker.
like, I either misspeak or, like, I don't say a certain detail, so, like, you say I'm lying, and it's just a game to these people
It's not a
to create
game. I
outrage
just
content for views.
no, just watching your content. Like I'm not even great at titles because we're just watching your stuff, Roz. I don't have to add anything. Oh my gosh, guess what she did? My biggest rumor that I do about you is literally the sixth toe.
You know, and just whatever. You're calling me a liar
Yes, Jessica.
because Amber's won, and you're trying to get me to fit in her mold.
I call you a liar because you are a liar.
Over it.
Even with the Shani stuff, she said she had no idea about Shani and things like that, but she had already talked to Drag. Drag had already spoken to her about these things, and she was fine with Shani being in her chat, knowing about the child schmushmuse. It wasn't until somebody was like, "Oh, she used the hard R."
This piece is a little shorter, so I gotta curl it separately. Like, you weren't fucking there. That's the other thing. CSAM was involved in worlds apart. That's what I'm fucking saying. I can relate to certain aspects of the struggle and the way she's treated and all of that. That's valid. But in terms of morals and other things, worlds apart. CSAM is child.
I'm sorry once again if that's something you want to listen to the full reaction on. I'm sure plenty of other reaction channels are covering it. I just know it can be such a harmful topic to people's mental health as well.
Inappropriate adult material.
Yep.
Okay. All right, so at this point, taking all the curls down. Something fucked up here. Damn. Okay. All right, so now, see, because, like, this looks crazy because we're not done. We're in the final stages though, and I'm still kind of learning. Like, see, like, there's these, like, stray things that kind of get a little fucky.
You also had a fan blowing directly on them, Roz.
And I'm trying to learn how to prevent doing that.
Don't have a fan blowing directly on your noggin as you're doing them.
I think that's partially because of my hand control issues that I have. I'd like to get, like, a comb with a pick. I just don't have one. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm doing a finger comb. You need to start saying like Johnny Depp did, but were you there? It's sad to me people demonize behavior that is classic signs of trauma and instead try to make it proof of dishonesty. Memory gap struggles when retelling stories and things like that are
Use your fork. Use your fork. Oh my God. It's not the fan. It's her hand peen.
textbook. Yeah, and I really do try very hard to be transparent, but I'm also, like, moving forward this year, I have been making a conscious effort to not sit there
And they're gone.
and, like, tell the intense details of my different trauma. I'll talk about my trauma.
You do in every live stream.
I'll talk about things that, like, hateful ass losers will call trauma dumping, but it's not trauma dumping. I'm just sharing my experiences.
Where's the curl go? It's too oily for her. Like, I think the oil's wearing it down for her, and it's just gone.
You know, shit like that, right? But like, I'm not sitting here being like, he did this, and using like the graphic language and all of that, because
You use inflammatory language in most of your conversations.
I'm trying to
Yeah.
move forward in a space of healing, you know?
And that's not the internet's responsibility. Talk to your therapist.
So at this point, I'm very careful with the front curls. When I start, I break them apart with just one finger. The rest of my hair, I will come in here and do this. I'm gonna do a nice little finger comb because a brush will.
And your hair has beef tallow on it, salad, egg roll. So you're adding more oils to your hair. This isn't helping it. You're not finger combing it with clean hands.
Doing this. So there's probably ways I could do this where the curl's better at the root and it's a little more voluminous. This is just like where I'm starting.
And that's definitely going to help the curl, is blasting your fan. It's going to do wonders.
Oh, it's too hot.
Our little Shirley Temple over
I'm
here.
tired too, but it's okay. Hi, Christina. So again, the front curl I'm the most careful with. When I start at the root of the curl, I'm just going to break it apart. Also, it's no one's business, and people who want details like that are weird. Yeah. And I unfortunately made it the internet's business many years ago, and I can't undo it. I just can't.
Still a wave.
I can't. They can't unknow it.
Hi, A3. I'm wonderful. Thank you for asking.
I can't take it back.
Nope.
And I have to deal with that. And I'm not.
Yes, and that means reaction channels are allowed to speak about it, Roz. You bring it online, we can talk about it.
Leaving, so.
Damn, she's got that, that 3C, 4C hair. Y'all are just jealous.
This is what I was going for. The curl pattern could be a little better, I feel. And that's kind of my fault with my hand stuff. Like, I could probably.
And no, it's not the hand stuff. You just, listen, watch a tutorial.
do a better job sectioning the pieces.
What happened with that girl? Which part? Play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
But I do want to kind of zhuzh up the roots a little. See, like that? Like, that looks a lot better. So let me do that on this
And you know what else would just, the chat says washing your hair would help.
side. Ooh, yeah, okay. You're helping people by sharing, though, Rosie. Thank you. I'm just trying to be less reckless about it. I think I like this hairspray.
What is the purpose of doing this when you're about to go to bed, though? Oh, yeah, Nameless. It's
Pretty odoriferous.
a great video. Wait, what?
I think I like this hairspray. Pretty odoriferous.
Does that mean lots of odor? Odiferous. Does that mean lots of odor? Odiferous. 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 Okay. Having or giving off a smell, especially an unpleasant or distinctive one. We're a vocabulary channel.
But I think it's doing a good job. Longevity, I'm not sure, but at least first impression. My hair looks cute.
Does it? You heard
I like it.
Oedipus? I did as well, Ellie.
I think this
why
looks
was
even
like,
better
Why? Because I thought she said Oedipus.
than the first time I did it. Wait, because I did a lot better job on this curl. I kind of want to redo this one. Actually,
Okay. I'm still upset. I didn't get my hair cutting video.
the best-selling hairspray in my opinion is a Mica. I don't think I've heard of. Is that the like really colorful pattern one?
Mm. Taffy, thank you so much for gifting 5 channel memberships. Ronnie, Bunny Z Blueberries, a nameless one. Meg, Heather Rose, please enjoy your blowies from Taffy. And thank you so much.
Just gonna quickly. Thank you,
Oh,
more.
girl, that's too close to the forehead.
This is fun. Oh, don't burn yourself. There we go. Ooh, yeah, there we go. That's tea. Actually, I actually turned that off, so It was still kind of warm, but that actually helped reshape it the way I wanted.
It's just so flat on top. Like, why? I want it to go higher. This is,
This one could also be curled. I'm gonna actually just turn this on real fast. Yeah, it's not hot.
Have you never learned to use the back of your hand in general? Like, even when the stop, drop, and roll and the firefighters came by and they're like, oh, if you're testing a door, don't use your palms because you need those. Please read Miss Rella's chat. Scrolling up. Cat piss is odoriferous. Roz is odoriferous. Oh, so she has a strong, unpleasant smell. You like this one over here, Prez?
It heats up pretty fast.
Shiloh.
Thank you, Karma.
It's like touching the burner to see if it's hot.
Thank you. Yeah, this just helps with defining the curls. I'm just gonna. I don't need this to be super hot.
That's good.
Especially because there's a lot of hairspray on this right now. So
yeah, burn it off.
Kind of warm. So I'm just gonna set this here for a second and do this. Because the face framing pieces are the most important pieces when you're curling your hair, in my opinion.
Okay.
Perfect. See, that's all I wanted. Right. Just want to kind of reshape it.
Hey, Dr. Phil. Roz is practicing her Orthodox Jewish look.
That'd be. All right. So, actually.
Cute. Wow.
Hindsight, doing the glasses before curling the hair, that's like, I think it'll be in the way, but.
Yeah, no. And what if your chain got hot? That would burn the bejesus out of you.
Oh my God. I'm like wearing kind of homely house clothes, but that looks really good. I gotta like sit for a second.
Okay, y'all, I'm leaving you with her for a second. I've been out of water for a minute and I've tried to stick it out, but I got to get some water. I'll be right back. Rowan, if you're still in here, you're in charge. Rowan.
Princess, thank you. I love it that my boyfriend like treats me like a princess and calls me a princess. I think it's really cute. I don't care how old you are. That kind of princess treatment is beautiful. Maybe that's not how you want your relationships to be, and I think that's totally valid. But like, there's something very healing in it for me. You have the cutest smile. Thank you guys for the compliments. I love this. Like I with my arms, I can't do this all the time. My forearms and my shoulders have like a mild soreness to the muscle, like nothing crazy. Like it's not even that much pain, but my hands hurt slightly. And it's just because it takes like a lot of time, and I think that'll get easier in time the more I do it, maybe, hopefully. Smells good in here with the candle. I'm happy. I like the way my hair looks. Let's do like a real look here. My husband calls me the master of the universe. LOL, that's my version of princess. Hell to the fuck yeah, lurking. I love that. My boyfriend, I mean, he calls me a lot of different things. He doesn't call me that like all the time, but when he's like it's so cute because like we'll pull over to the driveway and like when we would go do stuff and like sometimes I would forget. And like I remember one time specifically after he'd been here for a while, I popped my door open and he went, ah! And I was like, what? And I was like, oh, he's one of those guys. And personally, I love that shit. I know some women don't. I love that shit. I do. I sure as fuck do. Hot take. I think as feminists, it's a good thing to let people do what the fuck they want if they're not hurting nobody. Which like, you know, like that's why I don't like it in feminist spaces when people, like women dog on like homemakers and like stay-at-home mothers and people that have relationships where they are like, you know, like a more traditional setup, because I think it is unfair to demonize all aspects of that just because there are truly so many horrible men who will weaponize that kind of protection and setup. And that's true and that's valid. And they're like, but there are relationships out there that have the traditional setup that are not financially, you know, abusive or like, you know, or like abusive in nature. There are loving couples out
Can I? This is going to be maybe rude of me. Sorry, I stole another pack of Mr. Scar's turkey. I don't want to be called a princess because I'm a fucking 34-year-old woman. Why can't you say, get out of here, Bunches? That's not for you. I'm a 34-year-old woman. Why can't you call, stop it, not for you. Like a queen. I don't know. I don't like, don't call me a princess.
Out there with traditional home values, and they have a right to live how they want. And there are certain aspects of like traditional relationships that I really like that get demonized a lot because of, you know, the more modern opinion. And I just think that's why one of the reasons I am like,
you know, what's another thing? There can be chivalry and lesbian couples. It's just opening the door is a polite thing to do. It doesn't have to be a man's job.
I consider myself a feminist. I'm, you know, my beliefs, you know, these are things I don't harp on a lot because they can be sensitive subjects. But like the reason I'm pro-choice, the reason I, you know,
did I remember to take my vitamin? Did I
believe it's important to not be anti-woman or anti-women is people deserve the right to go and get their career and climb the corporate ladder if that's your goal, and they deserve the right to be a stay-at-home mom and be a homemaker and take care of their family and their kids or somewhere in between. And I'm just really like, I'm of the camp of like, I'm just really tired of like people in society thinking they can try to tell people how to live, and or even worse, the government. And I think like
you only have this opinion now, Roz, because you have a significant other who does all the work for you. It's not even a partnership. He turns on the stove for you. Like, this isn't politeness. This is laziness.
that's a weird tangent to go on. I was just talking about how my boyfriend treats me, but I was brought that up because I remember I once got a comment where they were like, he doesn't seem really alternative. He seems to have traditional values. And I'm just sitting here like, he's just like being a gentleman. Like he's just there are certain aspects that he likes, like of chivalry. Her word is hard for me to say for some reason right now. That I think are a good thing, and I don't think that is something worth, I guess, like demonizing is really my point. That happened with the girls is beautiful. Thank you. That's how I raised my boys to be. They both are gentlemen to their girls. Yeah, exactly. And it's like it's just meant to be like cutesy. It's not serious. Like, you know what I mean?
No, it's just being polite. It's more so odd that you are so hell-bent, because bi-erasure is a thing, but you're also insistent on heteronormative conversation. Like, this is a blue job. Masculinity is a leadership thing. Like, you are trying to play both sides of the coin without just being like, he's just being polite. He just wants to make sure he helps me out in these ways. But you're making it because he's a man, he does these things, not just like he's my partner, and since we're together, we want to do nice things for one another. Erase me.
I guess that's my point. But it can be ableist to look down on traditional roles because in cases like mine, my husband being the breadwinner is because that's how I'm able to receive the care I need and not have to do a job. Yeah, absolutely, Lurking. Yeah, I think that's a fantastic point. And also, even outside of being disabled and outside of the ableism point that I think is valid, I think it's crazy how often other people try to tell others how to live. I think it's crazy. Like, if you're not hurting anybody else,
you're just hurting yourself, Roz. You know what? That's a lie. I think you also hurt your audience by putting out false information.
With what you're doing, like who the fuck are you to tell someone what to do or how to live?
You live how you want to. Just expect the finish line at 40.
Or like, who are you to look down at other people's relationships just because that's not how you want yours to look like? I think it's weird. I think it's very, very weird.
She wants to be a trad wife. Well, he does like his women in the kitchen. Out of the 3 girls, she infuriates you.
I gotta get my ass to edit tomorrow.
Yeah, we're only a month later. It's perfect.
I really hope I wake up refreshed and ready to go tomorrow. Let's go, oh, my nails. I was like, I feel like I'm forgetting something. Yeah, bitch. Your nails. Okay. I mean,
I think Starry, maybe, I don't know. But it's because she feels the most entitled, where everything in her life she feels she deserves this. Her boyfriend, the world's apology. She'll slam stuff down on her glass stovetop because she doesn't have to replace it. She cries and somebody just buys her an iPad. Or I guess that one was a hand-me-down, to be fair. But all she has to do is whee, and people get her chairs and this and that. She's never had to do anything for herself.
my hands were clean before I started this
Self-righteous? Did I say that? That one.
live, but I am going to just
An entitled brat.
put a little water on them. I personally think you must have something missing in your own life to need to judge others. If you're happy, why does anyone care? Lurking, not so valid, because like one of the biggest things people like to try to call me out with, even though I've owned it since I left, is like I used to be a Girl World viewer, right? That's
Still are.
like a very well-known fact about me, and how I started out not liking Amber, and then that like switched and all that shit, and like how much shit I used to talk and all of these things that.
Is she going to mention how many people's inboxes she used to be in, creators? Is she going to mention that she talked to FFG, or that Shannon was a mod, or that she messaged ZM, or that she messaged Tiny Blue and Nerfy? That better just be an Ice Cube Bunches. How many people's box she tried to slide into? Simple. Thank you for the super chat. A literal 2016 Tumblerina in the, what's that? Hold on.
Yeah.
Hopefully I didn't say a bad word. Shannon was a mod. Yes, Funkle.
I behaved right alongside a lot of these people that I frankly condemn now. Facts. And I've talked about that at length, and how much more of a judgmental, unkind, nastier person I was for it, because I used other people's lives as a punching bag for the things within myself.
What the fuck are you saying?
Your person I was for it, because I used other people's lives as a punching bag for the things within myself.
This is a bigger word salad than the one you had from Zaxby's. What are you saying?
And the things outside of my control
It's just a Tumblr
that I
thing.
wanted an outlet for.
I get people don't like her for valid reasons, but saying she's is crazy. That's not even what it is. It's just using religion to make fun of her hair. Listen, as I understand completely. That's just the look. I also said she looked like George and Washington.
And I did
Visually, aesthetically, that was the view.
that at the expense of other people, because I believe them to be more morally bankrupt than me. And if you are actually someone who you feel is morally above us, these people, then you would give us the Onision treatment.
Sorry, microphone.
And it took me years to figure that out and believe it and follow through with it. Because I think I've known it for a long time. The biggest way to hurt these people is to stop talking about them. But they don't care about that. They want to watch their silly little show. They want someone to feel above. And they want a safe space to do it where the people in their real life are not aware.
Unfortunately, I know my therapist even watches Girl World.
Because the majority are embarrassed to talk about this topic with other people for a valid reason. And a lot of those Girl World people, there's a lot of them that don't like me and don't watch reactions to me because I talk about these things, and they're forced to contend with that cognitive dissonance. And it's uncomfortable. I would know.
Then why were you so uncomfortable having the conversation about your significant other and the masculinity thing?
Oh, I had to unpack it. Very uncomfortable. So you have to either invalidate me, demean me, and just keep the like Rosie, you know, is a stupid idiot who makes no sense and is just like an unintelligent being.
I think you are intelligent to some degree. I think you know lots of words.
To continue the justifications of that treatment.
But I think you're a headline conversationalist. Like you watch TikToks and you hear the big news story, but you don't look any further than the first 30 seconds.
The mental gymnastics that go through to justify their bullying, literally. You sound like me, pick up my phone, then forget why I picked it up. Yep. So, I did this for oh my god, I just did it again. That's funny. Fuck. Whatever.
No, Taffy, they knew about it already. They're the one who brought it up. It wasn't even me.
We are gonna try these black short almond nails. And I kind of want to turn on music, but we've reached a point in the live where I kind of don't want to, solely because then this frankly can stay monetized. We're this far in. That's why I'm like, because I've just been yapping the whole time. But also, I've watched.
Does Roz put ads on her members only content?
Watched back some of the music ones, and like the quality is just shitty.
How do you think your audience feels about that?
And so I don't know. I think some people like them, but I understand why some people don't. So. I don't know if I think I've tried this brand in a different kind of nail.
This is the fourth time she shared
buff
these
nails, then dry out with alcohol, then
Are members' lives monetized? I guess she could put ads on them. And she's received super chats.
apply. Okay. Okay. Oh shit! I could have grabbed headphones. I'll remember that for next time. I was gonna say I think there must be some type of noise cancellation on YouTube Lives. That's why it was kind of bad quality with your mom before. Yeah, I'm not sure. I do need to grab that. I think I remember where I put the microphones. It's somewhere in my room. I just need to like sit down and try troubleshooting it again and like. Oh shit! I could have grabbed headphones. I'll remember that for next time. I was gonna say I think there must be some type of noise cancellation on YouTube Lives. That's why it was kind of bad quality with your mom before. Yeah, I'm not sure. I do need to grab that. I think I remember where I put the microphones.
You had 2 sets of microphones that you bought for yourself, and a viewer bought microphones for you. Where are the microphones that your viewers bought you? Zincat, thank you for the super chat. All of her accountability is because of bad people.
It's somewhere in my room. I just need to like sit down and try troubleshooting it again and like, again, that just requires like brain power that sometimes I brain power and patience that I just lack sometimes. And yeah, my therapist says feeling above someone else and shining a light on their faults makes people feel like their own failings are better hidden. Clock that fucking tea lurking. And I think there's also an added layer to it, like, because I was like, I started getting compared to Amber in 2015.
Roz likes to say that people used to confuse her and say they look so much alike.
When the r/fat people hate campaign bullying was going on with me, and I was getting hate bombed when I originally tried making some YouTube videos in like 2014 era. Well, because it was actually 2013 to 2015 was when all that stuff happened with fat people hate. And so I kind of think had a little bit of a complex about that too. And I think a part of me just wanted to prove I wasn't like that I wasn't an abusive person. I felt like I had something to prove. And one of the biggest reasons that I was afraid to start my YouTube channel to begin with was Amberlynn's existence. Because I knew what would happen. And in a way, I think because I knew what would happen, I unfortunately, unintentionally kind of had my own hand in how all this came to be.
Okay, so we're taking accountability, right? Are you going to say what your hand was in this?
And I am unfortunately the kind of person that learns my lessons best the hard way, which is not fun nor fresh. Let me tell you.
I know,
Let me
Fiona.
I'm curious.
And what's a fun thing to think about is this is exactly what Roz wanted. As many people as she reached out to, viewers, reaction channels, all these spaces she tried to fit in with. This is exactly what Roz wanted, but didn't expect. She didn't expect the lashing. She really did think she was better than, but they're all the same person in different fonts to some different level of degree, right? Foodie will put a child on camera while Roz will go into a child's email and pressure them into coming out about their sexuality.
I'm a little nervous to do this. Worst case scenario, I can take them off, you know?
Some Polish. Thank you for the super chat. Oops, I accidentally DM'd CM for several months. Yes, it was psychosis for over a year.
My husband is sitting next to me watching TV and asking me to shoot.
I do think I've said this before. I think because Zachary Michael had set up boundaries, Roz did have like an amplified mood. She was doing all those podcasts. She was all sorts of things. And I don't know what that's related to, but I think once they set up a boundary of, hey, I'm not talking to you as much, is when she kind of spiraled.
You do a lot of shadow work, yes. She definitely sounds like she is spiritual and is doing a lot of inner work and improving herself. Can you tell
Oh,
me
yeah, I
I said
tell.
thank you? That makes me feel seen. I'm gonna cry. Thank you. I've done a lot of shadow work over the years. I'm a little bitch, baby. Anyway. Bitch, baby. I'm a little bitch, baby.
Do I want that clipped? Do I want that as a soundbite? I think I do. Yeah. No, I think I do. Screen recorder. Okay. Start. Rewind like 10 seconds.
I've done a lot of shadow work over the years. I'm a little bitch, baby. Anyway.
There we go. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm trying, man.
Andrew, thank you for the super chat. I've tried to be insufferable online for ages and only got 94 subs. Also had to cancel a tattoo appointment today as I am too chronically ill. Cry. I hope you start feeling better soon, Andrew. I'm so sorry. If you'd like to tell us, what tattoo were you thinking of?
So shadow work is essentially like the spiritualistic approach of trauma work, to put it shortly. If you are someone who, and also to put it like a little more succinctly, it's the process of trying to befriend your shadow, the darkest parts of you, because to truly accept yourself, you have
Kind of sounds like Peter Pan stuff.
to love the worst parts of yourself by accepting them.
Yeah, I'm fucking awesome.
And that doesn't mean accepting as in that's just the way I am and I'm never going to change. It means being able to coincide with them as you walk along your life path.
It also means talking to a mental health care provider if needed. And if you have chemical imbalances, finding a medication that works with you while you're doing the work, or if it's something where it's talk therapy might be best to figure out working, knowing who you are, getting past some of those struggles. It's an ornamental back piece using a symbol from Italian church stained glass window. Oh, I bet when you're able to do it, it's going to be stunning.
And the process of shadow work helps
Eric, thank you for being a member for 2 months. Shadow work, mama, clock that T.
get there. And the process of doing that, really, truly, the first step is mindfulness. It gets a lot deeper than that, but you know, being able to meditate and practice mindfulness is an essential skill to successfully work on your shadow work. And you can get the journal prompts and all those things, and they definitely help. But your shadow work journey is personal to you.
Every live, Fritter. Every live. It's trauma, pain. Trauma, pain.
Trauma and your trauma responses. I am not an expert. I am just someone who's done work in it, and I recommend.
And still haven't fucking gotten anywhere. You are an example of what happens when you don't tell somebody no. You are an example of weaponizing therapy talk. You can go to therapy for years and not learn a damn thing.
And finding resources that align with you and your needs if you're interested. Everybody's got Google, respectfully. Also, I saw something recently where people were talking about how TikTok for Gen A and Gen Z is starting to beat out Google as a search engine. And as a content
That sounds like you.
creator, learning that fact was fascinating.
Miss Fibro Hands.
Like fascinating. And realizing that really kind of changes how you can approach the content you make and the SEO of it all.
The what?
And I find that, and realizing that really kind of changes how you can approach the content you make and the SEO of it all.
The what?
And I find that fascinating. So, but I forgot.
Oh, thank you, Court. I was like, I don't.
why I brought up
Don't acronym me, Roz.
the search engine part. Oh, because you have to use discernment. You know, you can't just blindly trust things, like fact check, consider your sources, all the like. But I've watched.
But you'll come online talking about it's 115 degrees in Arizona and you saw a video of signs melting.
A lot of
what was it? The no-kill law in Florida, where you spread a certain narrative without doing the research on it or fact checking. When choking on my meat, the beef jerky. When you talked about individuals who lost their life during this ICE situation, you talked about them losing their life in New York versus Los Angeles. Great job fact checking, Roz.
people just talking about their shadow work journeys, finding spiritualistic, holistic practitioners. You know, I learn a lot from like watching other people's experiences and just, you know, taking the time to remember.
That was nuts. And even with the Minnesota, Michigan, these situations, she could just, instead of it being, it's my dyslexia, it's this, it's that, I misspoke. It doesn't all have to be related to some trauma or some medical diagnosis. It can just be like, I fucked up.
To differentiate between facts and like anecdotal evidence and experiences, you know, I think those things are important.
Like even, sorry, my brain. Even with the coffee pot, that's part of my story, not her story. Even with the Rainforest Cafe glass, she was like, oh, it's my hand peen. Y'all, I've dropped the coffee pot. I've dropped a coffee pot in the sink. Was it hand shit? No, I'm just clumsy sometimes and I fucking dropped a coffee pot and it shattered in there. Shit happens.
To take into consideration. All right. Uh-oh. I might need to use my tweezers to get these out. Okay, this is gonna be a pain in my ass because
Your hand peen?
my hands might make this harder to do with the almond
I want to see in the last 3 weeks, maybe month, look at that lip, how many times she has said the word hand.
shape.
You get the dropsies all the
overthinking.
time. I'm also a pro at running into walls. Like, I might elbow one, trip on my own feet. Shit happens. Clumsy.
Together, okay.
If that's a medical diagnosis, I'll take that one. Clumsy.
So, for me, I buff my nails and dehydrate
This one's member Sid, so I can't see it.
them. You also want to you want to scratch up a little bit of the inside of the nail so it grips better. There's probably other tools and ways to do this. It's better, but this is how I do it. Oh, hold up. I didn't even test this. Oh. This is going to be an experience. These are cute, though. I'll give them that.
Yes, alt emo baddie.
These nails I think are going to be really cute. You should get a drill.
Bryn.
I'll look into how much they are. I don't know if it's worth it. Might be for my hands. That might be a good accommodation.
There's
I just
another
need to
one.
learn how to use it. And nails drills scare me to buff my actual nail with. I got a pretty inexpensive one on Amazon. I guess I would need to research like what grits to use because I don't want to accidentally over drill my very thin nail bed.
Spoiler, there is one on her Amazon wish list.
Cute.
It's an ADHD thing, really. Oh. Fibro is a diagnosis given when ruling out the other things. Consistent pain in the same area might be something progressive and or treatable. It's imperative you see a doctor. And she's seen one, and they told her until she loses weight, that can't be ruled out as the contributing factor for her pain.
And I don't love these are very curved, which I think is a good thing for my nails. These feel like they're gonna fit fantastically, actually. But that fits better on my index finger. Where do you see yourself in 3 years, Rosie?
Oh, I almost said something. Whoop.
Life, relationships, experiences, etc. I see me and Lee
Dyspraxia.
living together.
Dyspraxia.
I see myself having a more polished and
Oh,
consistent content creation, like best practice. And I see myself having a more polished and consistent content creation, like best practices in
y'all, I have no idea what I'm doing in 3 years.
my life,
Uh,
a healthier body.
okay, well, that would be great. Okay.
I'm not going to say where I see us for a few reasons.
A peace frog. That's what she said. A healthier body.
I see myself
Married and in love, living with rim job.
really happy.
Yep, see, there you go. Living with your boyfriend.
I'll be honest, in 3 years, I see myself being engaged,
Okay.
happy. I'll be honest, in 3 years, I see myself being engaged.
What do I think I'm going to be doing in 3 years? Nah. Probably living somewhere else. Doing the same
Because I have a
stuff.
partner who knows what he wants, and that's me.
Duh.
I see financial stability.
I can't wait till my boyfriend has a job. I can't wait till he covers shit. Yeah, I see myself being financially stable because I'm going to depend on him.
I see a more peaceful life.
Okay, awesome.
That's what I see. Yeah, licking.
Holy shit, Mama Sass. Congratulations. That's amazing. How's the weight? Oh my God. Hi, Jenny.
Thank you, Cynthia. Doing the mental work
Shit.
you are is the path to all of that. Healthy bodies are easier to get with healthy
If I talk in a more quiet voice, does it make it seem more real?
minds. I don't know if I'll ever be healthy in the term of like
I'm disabled and with my fibromyalgia.
overall health, but I can see a healthier body.
Oh, she got even more quiet. I can see a healthier body.
Okay, so I need to grab a thumbnail.
Anonymous. Ah, shit. I think I'm going on about 10 years of watching these individuals. Well, not Raw specifically. She took goodies powder her boiling.
Speaking it into existence, words are powerful. I agree wholeheartedly, Dizzy. That's the point of manifestation. I see you being engaged by the end of this year. I don't think so.
I do. I give it till Christmas.
That's too soon. I think that's the time where we start taking that prospect seriously by that point, assuming things continue the way they are. You're doing all you can. No one can ask for more than that. Thank you so much, Lucky. I'm not going to stop calling out the ableism. Okay, crazy question. Are you ready? Am I ready for what?
Getting a healthier body, the future you, the better you, happier. I don't know. All these things you say that are more positive life changes. Chat full of trolls. You'll probably buy a newer car.
Have you ever tried the O method? What's the O method?
Oh,
I've never even heard of it.
I mean, is it something else than what I'm thinking? Probably. You know, where you get like the big O.
for manifestation. Oh, hell yeah. I'm always ready for manifestation.
Oh, no, it's what you think. Oh. Oh.
Oh, no, you mean the O method for manifestation. No, what is it?
If I Google this, am I in danger?
Can you explain it to me?
It's when Remy hits it back from the back. I don't know. Oh! The O method of manifestation is a viral schmex magic technique where you focus on a specific goal or say an affirmation at the exact moment of O, using the high frequency energy of the O to project your intention into the universe. O'Reilly's Auto Parts. Ow!
I'm just prepping these and laying these out right now. TikTok taught me.
I was just reading the definition.
Nice. Well, if you want to forward me some TikToks about it, feel free to. I don't know if y'all follow me on there, but I'm QuirkyLoveRosee on
I was just reading.
everything, and everything's linked in my link tree in the description.
Just Morgan. Ooh.
Is that like the secret? Believe it, and it is so. I'm curious. Yeah, feel free to follow me. I don't make tons of TikToks on there, but I do. I have occasionally, and I do repost a lot of shit. Wait, is that what the O stands for? Oh!
So is it kind of like when you make a wish and blow out a candle, but, you know, in the bedroom?
I'm not talking about that, but I'm aware.
Zing, thank you for the super chat. While owing, yell, I want to save for my 401k. You know what? Maybe it'll work. Who knows? Exactly. Okay. Well, you learn something new every day.
Perfect. We're almost done with this part. This is pissing off my hands. Dude, I missed that. LOL. Oh, makes sense now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm familiar with that aspect of
You're familiar with O's? O-O?
spirituality. I just don't want to get into it.
Oh, she's familiar, eh?
This is pissing off my hands. Dude, I missed that. LOL. Oh, makes sense now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm familiar with that
Are you, though?
aspect of spirituality. I just don't want to get into it.
I no longer talk about that stuff on my channel. Farrell, thank you so much for the super chat. While owing, please give me the diagnosis. What happened? What happened? You know, we were having such a dainty, healthy conversation. And then everything... Hazley, thank you for the super chat. I've always wanted a mini pony. I'll try it next time. All the things I say, and this is what throws me off.
Okay. All right. The black.
Rex, go home. You're drunk. Diagnosis. Autism. Do y'all want to talk about your life choices? Anybody need a confession time? I know it's not Sunday, but does anybody need to come out and be like, hey, this is what's going on in my brain?
Almond short nails are prepped. The nails are prepped and my buffs are buffered.
Fibro.
Okay. And then I was going to use alcohol and all that, but I do actually have these alcohol pads. I'm gonna use these.
Oh my god, that's so cute, horse.
Is there more to method than simply having one? I would recommend searching it, looking. I'd recommend looking into it. I don't wanna speak on it in any more detail.
Okay.
All right.
What's that little claw hand doing? What you picking up? What are you? Oh, is she drying them? I generally keep those moments off the internet, Scar. It's not always nice. Sure, I'll confess. I'm about. Oh my god. Keep us updated, I guess. Maybe it's instant results. I don't know. Can you do that and be like, oh, to be skinny? I don't know. Now I can't hear the word oh today. I don't know, and I'm hearing the word oh out of it. I'm ruined for the day. Girl worldly.
I never know which hand to start with. Because I feel like I should start with using my left hand on my right hand, but then my right hand is handicapped when I do my left hand. But then if I do my left hand first with my right hand, then my left hand, which is even more handicapped than my because I feel like I should start with using my left hand on my right hand, but then my right hand is handicapped when I do my left hand. But then if I do my left hand first with my right hand, then my left hand, which is even more handicapped than my right hand because I'm right.
That just means you're right-handed, Roz. You're feckin' right-handed. If you are a right-handed individual, yes, it seems to be a little bit easier to do your left hand because that's your dominant hand.
Handed.
Oh my gosh, it's more disabled. You're right-handed, Roz.
It's harder to do my right hand.
Some Polish, thank you for the super chat. Oh, wait. Do I do Ozempic in the O'Reilly's version or it's magic? I don't, either one of those.
So I think theoretically I should use my right hand on my left first.
All right.
I think there are quite a few steps leading up to it. Karma. That's funny. Okay.
Yami, thank you for the super chat. I need more info. Does it have to be with a partner or can it be done alone? Is it more effective with a partner? What about 10 partners? Maybe 10. It puts it out there 10 times the results. What's that one lady with the 1,000 individuals? Maybe she did it. I'm learning.
All right, flip a coin. I'm just gonna do the easy one first.
Bonnie Blue. Yeah. Oh, dang.
Okay, T.
It's like a one wish willow. Ugh, my brain today. Y'all, you did break it. It's broken.
T.
Focus on her nails. Just focusing on the O method.
I'm going to do living life with almond nails. That's a little too pointy for my personal opinion.
I'm left-handed.
There we go. It's a little better.
If you went to Catholic school once upon a time, they used to smack the shit out of your hand for it. Yeah,
I love the instant sass people get when they put on nails. Yeah. There we go. That's much better. Oh my god, these are so cute. This length is perfect.
Ronnie. Oh. Am I typing in O method solo? Yes, that is what I was typing. Ronnie, thank you so much for gifting a membership. Peace Frog, please enjoy your blowy for Ronnie.
Oh, my boyfriend's going to love these nails. I already know. He's going to be obsessed with these.
It can be performed solo or with a partner, so long as everyone is down to make some magic.
Hi, TKO. Good to see you.
Total
Hey, Maya. Yeah, someone mentioned the cheap nail drill a little bit ago. I kind of want to look into it, actually. Because the yellow.
Farrell. Farrell, thank you for the super chat. Do you want to have a seat? It's Monday, y'all. This is how you want to start your week off. What about premature manifestation? It's Monday.
Nails lasted really well comparatively, and I think it's because I did a really good job buffing the inside of them, because I was laying in bed like watching TV or something, and I just sat there and like really buffed into them. Okay, yeah, so I think, am I making these no longer almond?
I don't know.
Or just a rounded almond? Did I?
Rub off the
I got a little
paint.
spot of glue on the center of that one. Damn it. Okay, actually.
GSH. Hello, Natasha. Premature manifestation happens to a lot of guys. You can get desensitizing creams so you can last until your wishes are fully manifested. Thank you so much, GSH.
This is kind of tea. Actually, wait.
Cricket. I stand by what I said. Cricket.
Like the longer almond makes you want to like.
All y'all. Is premarital manifestation frowned upon? You see what? Can we blame her, chat? I know you all would have been perfect, sweet angels if it wasn't for this. Right? You guys would have been on your best behavior. I just know you would have.
The concept of that stresses me out. Just because I like this so much, but if this was longer, it would stress me out.
Prez, thank you for being a member for 3 months. Is nocturnal manifestation allowed? I guess that would be called lucid dreaming. Scar, read my last message. Scrolling up to Jenny Lenny. I can't find it. Oh, there it is. So what you're saying is she's going to have to use a loofah on a stick while Rim Job is in Texas. It's Monday. Is it too early to have a White Claw? I don't know. Maybe?
Okay, I'm okay, TKO. I would definitely recommend starting.
What is my life today? Yami, thank you for the super chat. Clots say otherwise.
From the beginning of the live later, I gave a lot of updates and stuff. I just don't want to rehash. But I'm doing a lot better now. The point of this live has been very effective. I'm doing a lot better. Doing nails late at night is smart because then they set before you shower and do dishes and all that. Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not doing the dishes tonight. This is why I pre-scrubbed them. I'm not dealing with it. I don't.
Y'all, there's still another hour. I might just do it. You know what? I might crack under the pressure of my chat. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll get a dainty little lime White Claw and just be like, meh.
Whatever.
Meh.
Yesterday fucking sucked, and I need a beat to recover.
Okay. Thank you for the super chat. Remember, even premature manifestation can lead to baby wishes. Manifest safely, y'all. Please use protection when you're manifesting. Farrell, thank you for the super chat. Manifestation dysfunction is treatable. Zing, thank you for the super chat. If you owe too loudly, you won't get a pong. You'll just get a little hoarse. Oh, pony. I think it's pony. Oh, I can't do like darker liquid trouble. I can't. Pony. This feels like peer pressure.
Stop trying to justify myself all the time. Sounds good, TKO. I love that length and color there, giving claws in the best way. Yeah, I'm really feeling that looking.
Roz, I swear to Bob, please don't go live tonight. I still have to watch your mango rice. And I won't be here Tuesday or Wednesday. Pony. You're a monogamous manifestor. Change, that's true.
However, I think when this live is done, I might be able to read a little. And I really wanted
Scar, do you have anywhere to go? No.
to read yesterday. And there was no way in hell that was happening. I was too actively symptomatic. There's no way. But I think I can read tonight, and that is exciting me. I can read with my cute nails, and I'll light a different candle
Yes, I hear having my nails done helps with my reading comprehension.
in my room, I think.
Say pony more? Pony.
Oh shit, Rosie, pay attention better.
Okay. There ain't no law when you're drinking the claw. I'll be right back.
Mindlessly. Buffer. Also, these are easier for me to do this with because of the almond shape too. I haven't like cleaned them off yet with like alcohol or anything, so they're still like a little dusty. Almond black nails give bad bitch. I love it. Me too. Also, best press on nail brand is Nail Reformation. Ooh, I'll try those, Maya. I love Curve Life, and I really like this brand. This with because of the almond shape too. I haven't like cleaned them off yet with like alcohol or anything, so they're still like a little dusty. Almond black.
Y'all ready for a little ASMR? You ready? There you go.
Nails give bad bitch. I love it. Me too. Also, best press on nail brand is Nail Reformation. Ooh, I'll try those, Maya. I love Curve Life, and I really like this brand. Model ones. I don't know how to say it. They're pretty I think they're even a little more affordable than Curve Life, or like around the same price point, and they're both cheaper than Glamnetic. But Nail Reformation, I need to remember to write that down somewhere. Actually, I'll just add them to my wish list so I try that brand eventually. Because I'm not going to be buying any for a hot minute. Like, I have a little collection of them in my room now. I would like to at some point in the future, just not a huge priority right now, go to Dollar Tree, and actually I mentioned, but one of the reasons I want to go to Dollar Tree is I want to look at their different organizational bins, and I want to organize some of the things that I own.
You know what also can help? So, Roz, start hanging up your clothes. I know you only have one article of clothing hung up, but what you can do is hang up your hangers, and then when you wear something, flip the hanger the other way. And at the end of the year, if the hanger is still facing the other way, let's say it's something for a special occasion, I understand, but the stuff that you're not going to wear, donate it. Do that. Start cleaning out your space. Heather, thank you for the super chat. Anyone drink Sierra Nevada? That's next to my... Oh. I don't even... Hold on. Let me see.
Because like half of the stuff in my closet isn't even mine. It's just household storage. And I don't own like places to store things. And so things just kind of get strewn about a little bit or put away in places where I can't...
It looks beautiful, Heather.
...access them appropriately. Like when I went to try some Woolies, they were sold out. Oh, a different liquor store. I was so bummed. Yeah, I mean, you can order it online and have it shipped to you. I think, like, depending on what you spend, like, the shipping is free. They have other products that are more affordable than the Social Tonic, but I love myself some containers and storage bins. Yeah. I just, you know, I want to take pride.
Off topic, it's thundering here. Hopefully the monsoons are finally back. It's hot as you know what in the Arizona. Listen, what are they called? A haboobi? What is it? Where like the big dust storms, those are wild over there.
In my space and in my appearance in ways that my mental health and other factors have led me to never prioritize. And while I wish that motivation could have been solely from within, I am grateful to have a partner that fuels me healthily in that way to...
Yes, it seems like he's fueling you in a way called enablement, but that's fine.
...take better care of myself, including in other ways that I'm not discussing online, you know. I'm also on that journey, Rosie. That's awesome work.
He's helping you on the journey of the O manifestation.
Oh, Amazon. That's why I opened this. Oh, I already love these.
It looks terrible. I'm sorry. Don't apologize. I agree.
Nails, bitch. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm about to be a problem. Okay, Nail Reformation. Is that what it's called? Yeah. Nail
Have y'all ever seen one? The haboobies? They're crazy. Like all of a sudden, it's just like a giant dust storm.
Reformation press on. That's what that was all about, right? Oh my god, they have press on toenails? That's diabolical.
Her headband placement's always off Poison Petite. And I also wish you would part her hair a little bit different for him because I think it could look cute. I don't like this style of headband, but I think we could do something with it. And it goes well with the glasses chain.
Wait. There we go. Ooh, these are cute.
Yes, string cheese. She started the live by putting the beef tallow on her face.
They're short almond. Shut the fuck up. These are so pretty. These are kind of expensive. I'm going to add them, but these are like more expensive than Glamnetic, only by like a few bucks, but these are cute. These are...
That's the haboobi. Look at that. That's a haboobi. Look at that. And then as fast as it's there, it's gone. I just a loser.
Really cute. I love these lemon ones. Oh, there's a coupon price for $17. Okay, cool. I like that. I'm gonna add that. Hopefully by the time I get these, they still have that. Rainbow arc. These are so... I want rainbow nails. Oh my god, these are so pretty.
Cool.
Oh my god.
Fun fact, that's how Roz knew that her ex's child was part of the LGBTQ community, was that they liked rainbows as a child. No other child likes rainbows.
If I'm ever adding stuff to my Amazon wish list and y'all want to see it, it's always linked below. Sometimes zip codes show up on Amazon, so I don't want to turn or show the screen. So, oh my god, how cute. Do I want pastel party? No, I don't. I hate mismatched solid sets. Ugh. I hate that look. Respectfully, if you like it, good for you. If there's patterns, sure, let's mismatch. But without a pattern, fuck, no, I'm good. I want all the same color or patterns.
Okay.
Accent nails. I'm big on accent nails. What's this blue moon? Oh, that's not short. That doesn't look short. Yeah, that's medium. Hold up, I wasn't looking. Okay, that one is short. Good. Is this one short? Yes, that one is short. Okay, is the rainbow one short? Damn it, it's medium. Okay, I gotta remove that one.
Tallow really shouldn't go on your face. It's too condemnogenic.
Rip. Okay, I need to stick with short almond
Yes.
from moving forward. I'm gonna find a way to use the ones I bought, Trust and Believe, or rehome them, the ones that I bought for myself. Ooh.
I'm doing a great job at reacting today. She just keeps losing me. Did I take my medicine today? I don't know. It's fine. We're having better conversations over here. Y'all ever hear like those at nighttime, the white noise, but it has like certain animals? That was beautiful.
Strawberry seed.
Hi, Trinity.
Short almond. These are so cute. Okay, all right, Rosie, stop.
GSH.
I'm officially obsessed with these fucking... Ooh, they have
I didn't want to say it, y'all. I knew which animal.
their own black short
I
almond.
don't want to say it.
I'm gonna...
Right.
Oh my god, they have so many cool... They have so many cool nails.
Maybe she was. You guys are right. She was just practicing her magic.
Holy shit. Well, actually, I can. These are cheaper. I'll just stick with these.
You're not buying them anyways. You don't care.
These are beautiful. This is a really good nail brand recommendation.
Roz,
I
why
put
don't
you
you
on the
get a
top
job?
tier. I think I put you on the top tier press-ons. Nice. Random question. Any mamas in the chat? I'm looking for plus-size maternal clothes. Anyone have any options? If you guys do, please let her know.
You know what I did when I first started getting round around the tum-tum when I was pregnant? I got a hair tie. Like, listen, that is not a solution as you get more and more round. But as they no longer fit, got a hair tie, looped them around it, so I had a little extra wiggle room.
I have no idea. If you ever need anything, if you ever need any help with trying to get your things together and organized in a way that makes you just feel comfortable and proud of your surroundings, I'd love to help. Thank you, Maya. My boyfriend finds so much enjoyment in that task. I'll probably defer to him. But if I'm ever doing stuff on live and you're there, I'd love your input. I hate that the internet has ruined so many things because I feel like we are the same person. Yeah, more. Yeah. I love press-ons. They make me feel
I have 3 tiny humans top.
pretty.
2 bonus tiny humans.
Oh, some of these sets are so cute, but I don't want to get the mediums. I like short square, especially rounded square.
I only birthed 1 top chat.
This experience has taught me I want to always prioritize short over medium almond. Yeah. Cute. Because I like stocking up a little bit and like having options, but I don't want to own like 200 nails. You know what I mean? Because like with the
And why does your Amazon wish look like the way it does? You don't want to own 200 more, but you have 4,221 sets in your Amazon wish list. I don't know. Do something nice for yourself. I get it, Roz. But you could set so much more realistic expectations. You say you want to do these things in 3 years, you want to be more healthy, you want to do this, you want to do that. Put things that would help your journey. You have the rollator, use it. You have your grabbers. Okay, get the little foot pedals. Don't give, I don't know if she did, but those 5-pound or what are they called? Barbells. Make use of them. Do small little things. Try doing arm circles for a couple minutes a day. Like, come on.
about press-ons is they are disposable, and over time you use them.
She's doing the best she can. God. I hope I read that right.
And I'd like to have different options depending on the situation, the outfit, my mood, you know. So I'd like a little place to store them. And once I find certain favorites, I'd like to buy multiples of them for when I just want to do a go-to press-on. I'm just on like a self-discovery journey of like sillier, more lighthearted things that I'm just trying to find ways to bring myself joy, you know?
I bet you would feel happier if you could breathe. You have been wheezing a ton lately. Maybe let's cut back on the amount of sodium we're intaking. Finding healthier options for some of your current things.
Ooh, this blue cat is gorgeous. I really love Curve Life nails and the model ones.
I want to see something.
Sometimes I hate that I do need to give myself like nail breaks and stuff, but I'm kind of figuring out that nail care routine that works for me. Those bees were cute. I just wish that the bees were all facing the same orientation. The fact that it didn't really bugged me. I didn't want to come off like I was complaining because I'm not. I think they're really cute, but I was not thrilled about that. The Curve Life glue is really good. And especially like the combo. The Curve Life glue is the best glue I've ever used. Hands down. By a wide margin. It's the best texture, consistency. The bottle could be improved upon slightly.
I don't know the accuracy of it, but I was just curious. So Amazon One Medical can be used without health insurance by paying an annual membership fee and out-of-pocket costs for in-person or scheduled visits, though standard memberships cover 24/7 virtual care. Membership pricing: Amazon Prime member costs $99 per year, $9 per month for the first member, with an option to add 5 additional members for $66 each per year. Standard member non-prime costs $199 per year if signed up directly through One Medical. What costs extra without insurance: in-person and scheduled visits, labs, and medication. So I was just curious.
In my opinion, the packaging could be improved on slightly. Let me get back to doing my nails. I got distracted. Oh, right. And also, when you buy the Curve Life nails, I tend to be able to get 2 sets out of these little bottles, so that's kind of cool. But I always want to have like a regular one on hand, like a regular nail glue.
But I was just wondering, could she add that to her wish list?
Outside of your Lee life,
A lot cheaper than the teakwood weed.
what do you want? Professional life, etc. Well, I mean, that's like a lot of the stuff that I want. I'm not talking about. As I'm dealing with my health stuff and going to
Oh, somehow we got. Okay, so she does want a glucometer and all this, allegedly, supposedly.
appointments, the most I'm gonna say, if ever, because right now I'm not even doing that. I'm not saying
So you're not working on your health right now. Okay.
when I have appointments, I'm not.
It's not a bad idea.
What I'm doing health wise with any details. You can keep saying like I'm not doing this. I'm spending my money on this instead of this. Good night, Maya. Like,
You're not spending your money. You're spending your audience's money, which is why I recommended you to do something about that on your wish list, because I know you won't do a damn thing for yourself.
or by you, I mean the hypothetical you, not my viewers, but people that are saying that you are just making assumptions because
Ooh, bossy.
I'm not discussing it.
Hi, Sergey.
I am working towards things, and like I can't stop people from judging me from my food choices and all of that because I'm still doing cooking content at this time. But I just like I'm not going to be discussing the changes and all of that until a lot of time has passed and I can talk about it in a more of a
She wants you guys to see her look skinny, and then she'll talk about it.
reflection way than in a as it's happening kind of way.
Have you ever considered taking down the 11.5-hour reaction to you bullying Life by Jen after she died? Just wondering.
Because I am not going
Will I take down my channel post you? Probably.
to if there's one thing I'm going to do, I'm not going to give the material of making fun of a health cycle with weight loss and stuff. I tried that on YouTube and I failed.
Yeah, you gained over 100 pounds.
I gained all my weight back and I've been struggling, and
But you still bullied a dead woman.
I have a lot of health goals, and I may discuss when I get access to the healthcare and appointments and get the diagnoses that
You will demand from your healthcare provider, because even though they've told you in exact terms you don't meet the criteria to be diagnosed with autism, you have overlapping symptoms of ADHD, but as she said that they said she was autistic but not autistic enough. I have never heard of a healthcare provider who would say that.
need officialized to get
You would have just been what? Level 1?
access to the kind of help
Low support needs?
that I need.
Oh, you're just kind of autistic, not autistic enough.
And it's
Thank
really
you so much, Mills. I appreciate you. Wait, who is the dead woman? Her name was Life by Jen, and she was one of the girls, problematic in her very own right, just as. Roz waited until, she was dead, and then she reacted to Mr. Snowflake's documentary, and she kept saying things like Jen could fix it at that point. Like, oh, Jen, you should be doing more therapy. Who are you lying to? Let's look at that serving size. Like really odd things where it's not like she could have done anything. Jen was already dead.
hard. When I want to dare to spend $8 on some fake nails, I'm told that I should buy healthcare instead.
I was just recommended this channel. Hi, everyone. Welcome in.
Diabolical. It's evil, especially these motherfuckers that aren't in the U.S. Saying that kind of shit.
Wait, what?
I want to dare to spend $8 on some fake nails. I'm told that I should buy healthcare instead.
What the fuck are you about to say?
Diabolical. It's evil, especially these motherfuckers that aren't in the U.S.
I think that many individuals, arm circles, you're funny, many individuals that live out of the States understand that healthcare in general is sucky. And a lot of individuals understand that the United States does not get free healthcare. Why are we referring to people as these motherfuckers not in the US? They're still allowed to have an opinion on where you are deciding to prioritize your money. Like, you keep talking about begging for help for resources, but your wish list has, hold on, let's go to this lovely tracker, $3,271 worth of shit. People may have an opinion.
Stop saying that kind of shit. You're disgusting. Shut the fuck up. If you don't understand.
Yeah, you non-Americans with opinion, shut the fuck up, Pulpy. Pulpy. Well, you and I are beefing, obviously. Shut up.
What it's like here. Shut the fuck up. Bad. Diabolical. It's evil, especially these motherfuckers that aren't in the US. Stop saying that kind of shit. You're disgusting. Shut the fuck up. If you don't understand what it's like
I love Pulpy.
here, shut.
Pulpy's the one I know wouldn't hurt my feelings for having a beef with them, so that's why I chose Pulpy.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut up.
Like, that's really all I have to say about that. And you can pretend you're not ableist, but you are. And I will never shut up
Non-American ableism.
about that. I will never sit here and just be like, oh, it's fine. Like, the anger that I feel, because I know that not only is like that about me and what I deserve on that front, I am more angry at the people that hear that rhetoric over and over again in situations like mine or in situations worse than mine. And yeah, I will never shut the fuck up about it.
Bring back shame.
I think it's deplorable. And if this is just a funny little show you want to watch and make fun of somebody, then maybe just don't make it so real life. I make unboxing content. I make haul content because I love that kind of
that other people are paying for you. And that's the only time you actually get emotional and or appreciative of your chat. You never say thank you just because. It all comes down to a monetary value. You never say thank you for just clicking in. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting me with a click. You only get emotional if people are spending money. Even in this Members Live. Thank you all for spending more money in my Members Only Live. Oh, bless you. Oh my God, Teakwood. They're just generous. Listen, you guys can't get me weed. It's different. Teakwood's generous. You're not.
content, and that is a form of content that can be also groceries and stuff too, right? But when I'm doing that kind of content, it's a mode of content that doesn't involve food.
All of your content revolves around food, Roz. Symbolish, thank you for the super chat. I told Pulpy about starting beef and your nice beard comment. He said to tell you have a very nice voice, great to fall asleep to. That motherfucker. Excuse me. Hold on. I got to come up with a better insult. Pulpy has too good of a laugh. Unacceptable.
Really genuinely
bring it on.
Find enjoyment and fun in, and it's shit I would be spending my money on regardless. So I like sharing it, and I'm not going to stop, and I'm not going to let people bully me into shutting up. It's not going to happen. So, like, I just struggle knowing that that's happening. That I get the
He's not going to recover from that one.
About it. That I get people saying horrible shit to me.
I say you have fantastic boobs. You can't get mad at me.
And I've made it clear on multiple occasions that I'm not discussing in real time health shit. So people keep saying I'm not doing this and that, and you don't know what I'm doing because I'm not telling you.
I can see what you're doing, Roz. I still don't understand why you put a 2X on your Amazon wish list. It's a choice.
And it's to protect myself, you know.
Make it.
So I'm tired.
Why can't people from other countries have an opinion, considering Roz feels entitled to have an opinion on every possible subject? Well, a white woman can be a white woman and a man can be a man, Dr. Phil. It's just the rules. Why can't it just be like, what's between your legs is none of my business? It's not. You live your happy truth. I
wish I had some chips. I'm really craving chips right now. Like, out of nowhere, I'm like, damn, I could use some chips right now. Thanks, Gamer Pro. I really appreciate y'all's support, and that, like, you give me space to vent sometimes in Members Only. I probably should do it a little less, to be fair, but it's just like, Jesus Christ.
But you can't be a white woman from a different country. That's true, Eller. No white women from other countries may say shit about Roz. No fats, no skinnies, no previous fats, no channels that are not monetized yet, no channels that are monetized, no neurotypical, no neurospicy. Am I missing anything?
I need to. It's hard for me to, I guess, like not think about it and want to talk about it while I'm live on YouTube because I'm thinking about YouTube. I need to work on that, to be fair.
No gays. That's the one I forgot. No gays.
Chips are my weakness, real, yeah. I wish protein chips weren't ass. I've just never really found a protein chip that I'm like truly obsessed with. I really tried to convince myself to like Quest chips. Good Vent is healthy, true. And like the wild chicken chips are ass.
Wild chicken as opposed to like homegrown chicken.
Everyone needs to vent at times. It's all good. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. Quest chips are only good with dips. I agree with that. There are ways that they're good. And even then, sometimes I still don't like them. Rosie, I found a new protein bar. It's strawberry cream wafers. It's exactly like the strawberry wafer cookies. Things with protein version so good. What's the brand? Gamer.
Fuck.
Girl, I need to do some research immediately. What do I search to find
They're good. They're dry, but they're good.
them? Those are some of my favorite snacks from when I was a kid.
I still have this opinion. You guys might disagree with me. That's okay. Healthy disagreements. I don't think things that taste like candy bars are a good idea in Roz's household. As a form of protein, sure. Like if you're an individual who struggles or if you're trying to replace a candy bar, I get it. But easier access food to Roz because she has an over nom 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 consumption problem is not a great idea. If she had something where she had to spend her time, if she sat at her table and was mindful about her bites and versus like being on a live stream and zoning out, that's the same way when you're on a couch eating potato chips. You just kind of zone out. If she had to spend her time being mindful, it would help. But these things like protein bars and all that, it's so quick to access. It's not a great idea.
I love those strawberry
in my opinion.
Specifically the strawberry. Vanilla's fine, but the way I would fuck up those packets of strawberry wafers, I need to try the protein version.
Why? What difference does it make? Like I said, great to get the extra protein, but the way you're doing it, it's not like you're using the protein so you stay full longer. You use it as an appetizer before your meal. You cut up Built bars and put it on popcorn and then continue to eat a dessert afterwards. It's not like you're eating it so that you can wait a couple hours and feel more full. You're just using that as a excuse.
Power Crunch is the brand. It's so good. Okay, T. Do they have a heavy whey protein flavor? Like, what's the vibe? What's the deal? What should I know about them before I try them?
Most of those are actually high in protein. I have 2 boxes I can take a look at, but I think it's like 12 grams maybe for the Power Crunch, and I think it's 18 for the Built, but don't quote me.
I'm probably not going to buy them for a while because I need to be like...
Chat, help me, I'm poor. Will one of you buy me Num Nums?
A little more careful the rest of the month. I need to not be like spending money willy-nilly.
Yeah, Chelsea, there's this brand of potato chips. It's a honey butter something. It starts with a C. Can't have those in my house. I'll crush a bag real quick.
I let myself get a salad today because I fucking deserved it.
For what? What have you done? That's also a thing. Listen, my opinion, mine alone. I wouldn't say reward yourself with nom nom noms if you were somebody like Roz, because then you might get up and wash a dish and be like, oh, I deserve a cupcake.
Other than that, I need to like chill.
The reward is that the task gets done.
My favorite chips are Lay's barbecue dipped in applesauce. I know, hot take, weird. It's from my childhood. Sue me.
Then that's not just the chip. That's the chip and sauce.
Fucking deserve
What's your favorite chip by itself?
it. But other than that, I need to like chill.
She had a hard day. She deserves it.
My favorite chips are Lay's barbecue dipped in applesauce. I know, hot take, weird. It's from my childhood. Sue me. But I also love...
Listen, I told y'all right now, those wrap snacks, so good. That might be my favorite chip right now.
I think
The all dressed, I also love, but they're very similar.
my favorite chips are the Hers Honey Barbecue Wavy. You can buy them at Wawa. They're so fucking good. I think they've been expanding out more recently. Not too much. It's more of a creamy milk flavor with strawberry wafer. Oh my god, I'm so fucking in, gamer girl. Oh my god, you're making me crave them now. That sounds so good.
Okay.
This is about to be empty. Yeah. Oh shit, I did too much glue. Damn, okay. I think I need to throw this one away because it's my last nail. I did too much glue. Yeah, I did too much glue. I love dipping actually wavy Lay's potato chips in ketchup. That's
all right. I mean, it sounds like a crispy French fry and like it's not for me, but I could see it.
That's one of my other favorite chips is wavy Lay's because I prefer the thick texture of the chip with the ketchup over the.
I don't do them with ketchup, but like salsa or something, just because they're a little more durable. If I don't have like tortilla chips on hand,
thinness of original. Just texture-wise, I think it's a better experience. But I mean, I've done it before. I'll just eat the thinner ones as is. Okay, I'm gonna just throw this away. This one's done because it's basically empty, and I got a bunch of glue on the cap.
I'm not shocked by it. Like, listen, hear me out. Tuna sandwich with chips on top, or any sandwich if you throw like a layer of chips.
All right. So now what I do, because sometimes with my hands I'm a little unintentionally messy. When I get a little glue on me, I take a drop of the remover and I go like this. I'm just very careful. Like I use literally so little. This is how I help clean up my hands until the glue dissolves completely and you can just kind of feel it. Sometimes I have to reapply the droplets. And also sometimes I do this.
Okay, see? It's not that chips on a sandwich. Delicious.
You can see it. I have to go in and clean it up. Like I overdo the glue. I always separate. Because I don't have great hand control. That's why I struggle.
How I wish the fucking transcripts were available on member-only live streams. I want to see how many times since Rim Job got to her house that she said hand specifically. Because I feel like she has upped it. Her peen, oh my gosh, her peen, her hand weakness, this, that, all about the hands, her trauma. I want to know, since Rim Job got there, how many times has Roz said hands?
To do a lot of basic shit. And I go in with like a toothpick or a flosser or something. And
you have nail brushes.
Pick out the excess glue, the excess dry glue. Well, it's easier to do it with almond nails, actually. I can just kind of... I do it to make it look... Because like I cannot handle shit under my fake nails. It like drives me batshit.
Her normal nails, though, you guys can put like a salmon under her real nails, raw egg. What else? Raw chicken. What was that really sloppy thing she had recently? The lasagna soup.
Oh, it's not really working. Okay. I'll get up and do that later. I kind of got it. Okay, I kind of got that one.
Boogies, earwax. She loves earwax under her nails.
There we go. And if you're better at knowing how much glue to use for your different individual nails, you don't have to do this step. But I forget. I can't commit to memory. And I also am not sure. I just kind of coat the nail and pray. And I'd rather use too much glue than not enough. That's what I've learned, because not enough means you're constantly reapplying and you're wasting.
Your nails pop off every night, you've told us. You get 3 that pop off.
Your nails a lot faster.
If you're a nail girly, might I recommend not taking advice from Roz?
If I go this route,
They
look better. They're good shape for head scratches. Oh, yeah. Bro, hold up. Wait a minute. My middle fingers, I didn't compensate for my crooked fingers, so they look a little funky.
It's not, look how fucking straight these, it's not your finger's fault here, Roz. It is your placement. This is not a crooked finger. This is how you put them on. Look, this nail bed, it's straight. It's straight. You just put them on wrong.
But I have to kind of skew my middle finger, and I skewed it a little slightly in the wrong direction, actually. So when they kind of look like...
Your hand shape is not changing the shape of your nail bed in this context, Roz.
like they're facing like that.
They're
See,
always
that was
crooked.
okay, 'cause I didn't compensate
Are we no, I think we're at 1.3. Yeah, we're at 1.3, Jenny.
for it. Ow.
Where can I
That hurt a
book it?
little. Nothing crazy, but that was not pleasant. Okay, anyway. Ooh, gamer, my husband won that other night too. Congrats. What did
They
I
don't
don't drink
fit.
soda because I get kidney stones so bad. So I only drink water. And after winning so much money at the casino today, I had a small Dr. Pepper and it was honestly heaven. Hell yeah, gamer.
It's her soft launching. She has having EDS. Matthew, she's actually stated in the past she believes she has EDS.
Girl. I'm glad you enjoyed. Well, I kind of painted myself into a corner. I was just considering going into the kitchen to start working on dishes. If I was going to push myself to do it or not. And I just realized that I literally can't till tomorrow. So rip on that front for me. But I kind of really want some popcorn. So
She has everything except she has everything except self-control.
$90 on an 88-cent bet. That's sick.
Good God. She still has to eat in this stream, so we have to get there. Does anybody like hands? Anybody have a hand thing?
Like
Uh,
touching myself in this other. So I'm doing this to feel like what they feel like on my body, on my skin, and like touching myself in this other things. And like I feel like I actually have like more dexterity freedom. They're black. They might the light's bright, so they suit you. Thank you.
because she's an all-demo baddie.
Yeah. Very gothic vibes, which vibes? Yeah.
Nah,
They're
Laurel.
cute. I really like them. I do kind of know why I used to stray away from almond nails, but I don't want to talk about it.
Okay, I need theories in the chat. Roz, yes, call it cherry picking content or us making up shit. That's fine. What in Roz's past might be trauma for her not to do almond shaped nails? Okay, help me out here. I need help. What in Roz's past? Hi, Mighty. For the love of God, not the almond nail trauma. I'm trying to figure out. Did she say fake nails help with hand pain? She's saying these are better than her other ones. Chris's nail shape preference?
In detail. But like also I just was nervous, I think, because when I was in my early 20s, I decided rounded squares were the only ones I liked. And I think back then I didn't like
She was forced to do chubby bunny, but with almonds. Sky, you are grounded.
I didn't like consider short almond. I definitely didn't like the longer one. So I'm not sure. I wish I remembered more to be fully honest in terms of
Caw. No, just sponges.
transparent. I wish I remembered more. I'm starting to get a headache from the headband. My hair does look really cute, but I'm gonna take it off so my head hurts less. I like rounded square tip TKO. Those are my go-to. I'm just kind of depressed today, and this did help, but it didn't cure me. I was kind of hoping it would be a little bit of a cure-all, but I'm in a less shitty mood, so there's that.
You know what would help? A shower.
Yeah, rounded square is my favorite. My soda's watering down, and I don't have anything I can add to it. That's annoying me. I kind of want to try something because this is very watery. I'm going to try something. Let's experiment. I love experimenting. At least you're pretty, Rosie.
Can I be nosy for a second? I'm going to. Does anybody know what did I miss? So sometimes when I'm like doing my makeup before I go live, I'll go to rewatch YouTube Underground. What happened to the live? It's gone. It's gone, I tell you.
You know what? Hell yeah. Like, I'm depressed, but at least I'm pretty and depressed.
Uh-huh.
My outfit's not cute at all. Kind of homely, but honestly, the sensation of clothing on my body feels overstimulating on its own because of where I'm at.
Oh, tech difficulties. I wonder if it was StreamYards.
But I'm just ignoring it because this is the better option for me to wear,
I
like
think-
this type of really soft material. This is better than like trying to wear a dress or, God forbid, a bra right now.
God forbid, not the bra.
Probably jump off a cliff. Yes, bring on the potions. Yeah, I have an idea. I want to try.
Pretty. Well, she has called herself an 8.5 on a podcast, but said if she wasn't on that podcast with those individuals, she would have called herself a 10.
It's not. Well, it's just a very simple little fix, just so I can like drink.
What the feck's on your couch? What's that? What's this? What is this?
A little fix, just so I can like drink it all, because it's really yummy.
Is it?
Okay, so I'm gonna go. I am going to go into the kitchen. I'm just gonna preface this by saying I know it's a disaster.
Ooh, I'm excited. Scar, did you see my real, very true proof as to why Ross has almond trauma? I did not, YMS. Let me scroll on. The one time she stuck an almond up her nose because she missed her mouth, and after unsuccessfully trying to get it out, it got pushed up to her brain, and now there's almond in her brain. Oh, Wowma, do you think secretly it's not weed bump trauma? It's like the movement of an almond?
And I'm pretty pissed at myself that it's not better right now. But
Scar, do you do your hair and makeup every day, even on non-stream days? No.
I've already pre-scrubbed the dishes except for a couple of them. So yeah. I'm just being transparent about where I'm at, and I know I'm going to get judged regardless of what I say and do, but here we are.
Yes, I agree. You will be. Bunches, what do you have?
I love that candle. Thank you, Gamer Girl.
Well, Karomi. Me? Well, welcome in.
Thank you, Lurking.
Nah. Jessica, no. There she goes.
I'm back. Hi.
Hello,
One of my personal angel numbers, that's not one of the more common ones, is 1222. I see it a lot. And that's time right now.
Wow.
That's really gross, Gamer Girl. If you saw my kitchen right now, girl, thank you, Morgan. That butterfly bag is hella cute. Yeah, I actually bought it from Megan Tangence's bag shop. I don't think she makes them anymore. But she, if you look at them closely, they're little figurines of like little butts, like women's figures, in like but like in a classy way. And so it's butterflies. It's they're really beautiful and artful. We are here because we want to be here. Thank you, Karma. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate all your support.
I was checking out that person that's very angry. Fun fact, their name is Jizz Socks. That's kind of fun. Karomi, I hope you have a better day, but the name Jizz Socks is pretty hilarious.
Yeah, it's been a minute since I've felt like this level of depressed, which is a blessing, really. Oh my gosh, this feels great. Oh my god, I'm really into these short almond nails, bro.
Cool.
Like,
Exactly, Wilma. I enjoy Lefty in a very classy way.
okay, I've got 2 new fave shapes. If you ever see me come on here showing you some like press-on like duck-shaped nails, just know
What's a duck shape?
I've like fully had an aneurysm, and you should be concerned.
Why?
I don't understand how people wear that shit. I really don't. Like, no
Yep.
tea, no shade. If that is what you like, no hate, but I don't get it. I do not understand.
Okay.
It does not compute for me, respectfully. Like, I don't understand.
I mean, it seems like people that typically have this duck shape, that there's a lot of fun designs and stuff on it.
My last mango for a little bit. I think I need to plan a Publix run, which I don't go to super often. But not only do I want some bagged salad, well, that's one of the reasons why I got.
Okay, I do need Roz's skill on this. How the fuck does she always... I can't cut a mango. I can't do it. How does she always, like, get it in these nice slices? I try to cut into it. I find the pit every time. I'm terrible at it. Read their message? Okay, let me see. Gamer Girl said she watched some dude that has roaches in his kitchen, and he cuts them in half with scissors. The roaches?
Bagged salad. Well, that's one of the reasons why I got a takeout salad, because I really want salad and I don't have any. But I'm like, I have 1 more bag of popcorn in the pantry, and I do not like. I'm a little picky about my favorite kettle corns. I like Kroger and Publix brand kettle corn.
Oh, top.
All the name brand ones are either not salty enough or not sweet enough. And I don't like Walmart's popcorn. The fuck? Whatever. Hi, Bean. I'm sorry to hear that, honey.
Is she gonna put her mango in the popcorn?
I wish I could have a more consistent live schedule, but I'm not able to maintain it. And I hate disappointing people.
Sure, I believe you 100%. That's why you've put out all the vlogs. And that one video you promised people because you and Rimjob weren't able to do the pool racing, where you did his makeup and you were pushing that one out immediately. That's why that one's out. Yeah.
I struggle just to maintain the live schedule for you guys.
You don't have a schedule, Roz. You just kind of come on. Fair enough. I do the same, but it's not a schedule. A schedule are like the individuals, every day they're going to be live at 6 a.m., 8 a.m., whatever. You don't have a schedule, Roz. You know it's going to be at 6 p.m. your time, but who knows what day.
My symptoms are so sporadic and unpredictable at times, like I can't maintain it. And it was a bit of a bumpy stretch, like once I was remonetized, like trying to get back into the swing of things. I had to kind of figure out how I wanted to go about it. Glad to hear it, Gamer Girl.
I'm so glad she doesn't do Fifi content. Like, I'm glad she's healed that part of her body where she no longer engages in the kind of activities that used to make her money in a schmexual way because of how she ate and her body. Like, I'm glad she's healed from it. Scar's live stream start times give me anxiety. 12:35? No, 12:30. Might it be 12:40 your time? Who knows?
Oh, shit.
She really has come a long way in 2026. That cheese pool, very anti-Fifi.
I'm so sad the weekend is over already. Like, hell yeah. I hope none of you have too big of a case of the Sunday scaries and that your Monday is a pleasant day for you. Thank you, human or bean. Yeah. I really like them. I really like the nails.
Cool.
My Sunday scaries were cured by this live. How wonderful. I'm glad. I'm not going to be extra. I'm going to just eat these
Jesse.
out of the skin. Luckily, I'm off to work tomorrow and the next day, so I don't have to worry about it till Wednesday. That's awesome. My husband is going back to work after being out of.
Nah.
That's a genius way to cut the bag. New hack. Thank you. You're welcome. I found it years ago online, and it's a way of life for me now. Kettle corn, Publix brand. I really need more.
Ooh, Tay. I'm very glad that we're almost done. That way I could be a creeper and listen. Why is she eating again? Because she's wasting away, Laurel.
It's a really good snack for me to have in the house instead of like chips. It's a crunch that's really enjoyable.
Popcorn?
For the amount that you get, it's like, and they're cheap.
Jen, I don't think she will until she does the try-on haul.
More than chips, especially for the amount of chips I'll like, go through. This mango's really good too.
Unless we're right and nothing fits. Is this live? This was her one from last night.
I love. I'm so tired and cannot keep my eyes open. Everyone have a great night. I'll catch you on the next live. Sounds good, TKO. I'm going to just chat while I eat my snack, and then I think I'm going to go lay down for the night. So if you have Albertsons, get the Kroger brand kettle corn. That's my first I found near me that is on par with
I don't care about her kettle brand recommendation.
My God. This mango is incredible. I tried to say immaculate and fucked it up. Anyway. But yeah.
On to the next.
So for real, after today, I'm going to be trying to do better about like not going live as frequently for a little bit.
Thank you.
I may or may not do them today. I'm leaning towards not. And then if I do for some reason want to go live on a Friday, I'll just do public. Since I did this one today. And I've been hanging out with y'all for a while. But I'll keep you posted. I just really wouldn't expect a Friday's number.
Is this really how she chose to like end her live? There's only a couple of minutes left. And she is just eating a mango.
It's only live. But if I change my mind, you'll be surprised. So
cool. You're not taking that from me. She knows what people want. It sure seems like it.
actually, I'm thinking I want to end here when I'm done with this mango.
Of course, because you can't end it. Like, it would make more sense to me if Roz ate at the beginning of the live stream, right? Let's say it was 45 minutes into the live. She does it. She hangs out for another 2 hours. But there is such a routine pattern of Roz wants to make sure everyone sees her eat and then immediately logs off. Like every time. The blood sugar just hits and she is gone.
I'm kind of talked out. I can't think of anything else to say. And we've been live for, looks like over 3 hours. So I had a lot of fun. So I tried to remember to do it on my Instagram stories. I'm not 100%, but having my post notifications turned on for YouTube as well as Instagram.
Oh.
You can get updated when I post on my stories.
Hold on, real quick. What's this?
Remind a bit. I'm doing a surprise members only live right now, so you can come join if you want to come hang out. I might cut my hair.
Liar!
I want to do some self-care stuff maybe.
Wait a second. Pause for dramatic effect. So even here, she was talking about it, but she knew already that she was upset with the Amberlynn Reed shit with that person, Cheyenne, who did the skit content. Why was she? You were clickbaiting people, Roz.
Maybe I'll play with a little makeup.
Also didn't happen.
I just don't think what I'm doing today is the best option. I feel like
What a feckin' liar.
when I post on my stories, I'm either like posting about bullshit that's going down, or I'm like once in a day I'll kind of post like a series of like related memes videos on like a certain topic or something, or if I'm just feeling goofy or I just want to share like poetry memes and stuff. I try to remember to post before I go live.
Oh, the chocolate.
This is really good.
I bet.
Yeah. Actually, I forgot the reason I came over here. Instead of dumping my drink out, I'm gonna try something. This is essentially just strawberry lemon flavor. This is really
Okay.
diluted because they put an intense amount of ice in here. I'm just gonna do a little squeeze, nothing crazy.
Yes, that was a very dainty squeeze, Roz.
With vanilla creamy diet Dr. Pepper. Good night, gamer girl. Ooh, that's better.
I can't with the shirt stains. Blame the mango.
Cool. I'm gonna add a tiny more of a squeeze.
But I thought it was a dainty amount that you didn't need a lot.
As this melts. Perfect. Okay.
Wouldn't you add it once it melts?
I'll let that melt for a bit and get some ice water and go lay down.
You just said it was soda. You're not letting it melt and become ice water. You just said there's soda in there.
I'm stressed on this. Sleep well. That's good. It's just a little concentrated.
Well, this might be one of the most stupid things I've seen today. Why didn't you just fucking take off the lid? Why is she dumping it out from the straw? I'm almost done, Funkle. We are literally less than a minute done. What in DS?
That's good. It's just a little concentrated. There you go.
Tracks. What the fuck did that do to it? You put like 3 teaspoons.
This is actually
I guess that would be a tablespoon.
really nice. It actually tastes pretty good. Kind of hard to explain what it tastes like, but I like it. Because that's the thing about me is like,
Did anybody else grow up calling those beverages that you put a bunch of soda in, like different flavors, Schluer slides? That's what I know them as.
And
does it taste like that?
in most situations, if I combine things that I like, I still tend to like them, even if it seems weird to other people.
I just think your taste buds are broken.
I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna close that away. And I'll deal with that tomorrow. I'm irritated with myself about that, but whatever.
No,
I
yes.
feel bonita.
She's eating popcorn too? Yes.
See what I mean? Like, it just, my hair looks like a more put together
You called it swamp water.
version of what it does naturally. And that's kind of what I want. You know?
Yes, and
And it looks even better with the headbands. I'm tired and overstimulated, and I don't want the pain of it pinching my head.
okay.
So anywho,
Her hair looks dirty. Laurel, you should have seen how it started. It started sleek.
I'm gonna get some water and go lay down. I hope you all have a wonderful day, a wonderful evening wherever you are, and stay true. Bye, guys.
Weird. We didn't hear my outro. I guess that's a positive. That's how I know it too. That's how I grew up knowing it. Y'all, we did it. We made it. I'm done with this one. I won't be here for the next 2 days, y'all. But everyone, Wash your hair, brush your teeth, pee after sex, talk to your healthcare providers before starting or ending a medication. Aren't you exhausted as alive right now? So go say hello. Do good things, and I will see y'all probably Thursday. Bye.
Feels like we're dancing in the